recaps.
What the fuck is happening? Where are we? What is this shit?
You're in dungeon.
We're in the bottom right of the screen.
I need a recap, bro.
Taylor already gave it.
Brent, that's your fault, man.
Okay, Taylor, can you recap the recap?
Okay,
Like Cliff.
Go find where the dead fishermen are, and I'll give you a 200 gold gem. We go there, there's harpies, we say fuck that, we go in a cave, because there's good smelling soup, we fight in water elemental, and then we walked up here, and there was a giant skeleton, and we max rolled him, and now the fight's over.
There's a skeleton?
And so what are we doing in this cave?
Yeah, what are we doing in this fucking cave, man?
Oh, wait, I have one really important question. I have written in my notes, unironically.
Yeah.
It says, I have a 500 gold gem, which is worth half of the payment.
Also, we befriended some wolves who said that there was like a witch in this cave that...
Oh, there is a witch in the cave.
Sorry, did you just take over my thing? I asked about a gem.
You do have a 500 gold gem that is half the payment.
Woo! Payment for what?
For locating the fisherman that disappeared.
Yeah, which
Fisherman?
didn't we smell
Fisherman?
Didn't like we smell soup and we're like, that's definitely human?
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
you
human
dead.
soup. It was long soup.
Which one
bro.
of you went, yummy, human? Oh, it was Rufus, because Rufus is a chef, and he knows the forbidden taste of human.
That was it.
It's long soup.
So we're gonna go kill the witch and be like, okay, this is where the fisherman ended up.
Maybe.
Okay, but why are we in the
Alright,
cave?
I'm assuming that
It seems like Karash knows where we're going. Let's follow his lead.
there's straight up a Baba Yaga down this hallway, I swear to God, guys.
I literally, Iliak wakes up from his black mirror prison of 66 days, going, ah! Ah! What the fuck? Where am I?
Hirosh, could you recap? What the
Baba
fuck have you been
Yaga.
doing? I think you went to the funny robbing town, and the captain of the guard.
And also Wes went into a police sting drug den.
Wes went into a police sting.
Gave 2 of his comrades names instead of his own, and now the police are looking for them instead.
Yes.
Yeah, who's watching Andor Season 2?
Not yet.
The main thing I'm trying to, like, I just have not connected from all the stuff we've been recapping is we went to the thief town. Why did we come to this cave?
Because the maid was like, please find out why the fishermen are disappearing.
This is fisherman related? Okay, okay.
Yeah, this is kind of a...
Very cool.
So we went to the
fisherman type
east,
game.
like,
So there's like, there's a cave where the
Like a
fisherman
cursed
might
hamlet.
be.
Is there an Orphan of Kos here?
like
Please
on
don't
the
put a
coast of
fucking
like a lake
Orphan
right
of
now.
Koth Grimdark DM.
We saw like a boat that
Who
was
am I?
empty, and there were some harpies that were fighting midair.
Irish?
Alright, I'm following Karash. Walk.
Irish priest.
Okay.
Where
okay,
we want to go
following.
to the right.
Yeah, you're in a cave because the captain of the guard was like,
Oh hey, saw some
Okay.
soup over here.
Oh.
Wait, hold
Who's
on.
this big guy? What was the big guy? Okay, I
Wait,
need to like.
we're recapping. Hold on.
Scroll up.
We don't have to what was the
Okay.
big guy's shtick?
The giant.
Yeah, that might help me place
So
myself.
one of the things you learned was
Getting toppled, grappled, and dazed all at the same time, and then we fucking crit him a million times.
Karashi, you get a level of exhaustion because I'm sick of you. The cave was inhabited by giants in the past, so this was a skeleton of a giant.
Wait, there was the water thing. I remember
was
the
the
water
water
thing.
thing. There was
the
We walked
water
past
thing.
the water thing.
Which is a necromancer, so if she tries to haggle with us, it's kind of a non-starter.
This is, but this is so you learn that. Whoa, okay. I won't confirm or deny any of the things you're positing, but
Well, there's like
this
I
was
know
a-
skeletons, right?
what? Yeah, there's a bunch of
They fought
skeletons.
skeletons,
This
so-
you learned there were cave paintings that somebody deciphered. Whoever wants to take credit for that
That was me.
determined that this was a cave where frost giants would come to when they were old enough, when they were too old to be taken care of by their families. They would come here to commit suicide in the hot spring.
Cats. All right.
Didn't we find the hot spring, but it was frozen over?
You walk up to the soup,
and I ritual cast purify food and drink.
Before you get to the soup, there.
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now that you're walking
we have
in,
to
Grimdark,
remember we're
DM!
playing D. We have to also remember we're playing D&D, where it's a thing where you talk and
yeah, giving you the
explore.
ability to walk around is based, but it's also
I
so
do feel
fucking
like, yeah,
cursed.
the ability to walk around is fucking. It was just like ding 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 ding
Okay,
ding ding.
let me rephrase. I walk up to the soup.
Okay.
It's like, you know, like the old cartoons. He like smells the pie on the windowsill and then he just floats over there. So anything that like would grab his feet or something, it can't happen. DM.
Okay. Nothing
He's
grabs
immune
your
to
feet.
surface
Just,
effects.
nothing grabs your feet. Just as you enter this room, there is on a very small old woman on a stand stirring the soup.
I smite her. I blink strike her and smite her. I don't.
Okay, roll.
I don't. It was a joke.
Based.
I
Just-
trick weapon my gun blade.
I ignite my boom hammer. Hark. Are you a human?
Oh, hello! She turns around and she has a cleaver in one hand, and there's just a box full of meat next to her, and you can see there are just some flayed human corpses and some other shit.
Oh.
There's a bunch of flayed
Foul
fish.
necromancy.
I don't know. I think it's just Calero Nancy.
Oh, where?
Speak on that.
Rufus,
Speak
deal
on
with
that,
this.
Eliog.
What do you mean deal with it?
You're the cook.
What do you mean deal? Oh,
Your
Hey.
family who's cooking.
That's like
Whoa.
your one utility.
Hey, you
I
all look
s- I
very
smell
militant,
the
and I see
soup.
there's a discussion going on here.
I smell the soup.
Okay. Hey, what do you?
I'd like to use wisdom to see how what's in the soup specifically. Now that I'm closer,
Whoa! What are you doing to my soup, man? What's
I'm
going
smelling
on?
the soup.
You're smelling the soup. Okay, sure. Roll a wisdom check.
Can I roll it with my cook's utensil?
You know the answer to this. Is your cook's
Yes.
utensil the thing that you use?
Yes.
Is it? I'll check for you. Yes, it is.
Yes. And I roll it with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good stuff.
It's-
Did it?
Why?
Why
did
is it doing
why?
that?
Why'd that
It's
make a
not
horn?
even a 20, man.
Put it on everything.
You fucking do.
Okay.
Man.
Anyway,
I have it on anything over 10.
It's-
Okay,
Anything
so this
he rolls with advantage has the stupid die thing. He kept
This is-
asking if he had advantage on every roll.
I do remember that.
No, he kept asking me an advantage every because he's a fucking rogue that's trying to sneak attack every single time.
Bro,
And
his
asks for
still
advantage
can't
for
get
every
it off.
reason. Oh my god, it's all flooding back. Oh.
It's all flooding back. It never
Oh.
fucking ends.
Can we do it as a bonus action?
Can I do it as a bonus
Oh.
action? You are rolling perception. What do you want to know? You're sniffing the soup?
I want
Guys, I think it
to know
might be human
what the
soup.
other spices that aren't human are.
What do you mean?
What the
Human
other
spice.
spices that aren't human in here?
Yeah.
There's some allspice in here.
Canadian
see.
human soup?
Some
there's-
human?
There's some
It's
allspice.
like
there's
sweet.
There's no cumin in here. There's
Coriander.
yeah, there's coriander in here. There's some. So the trout local to the area are knucklebone trout. There's some knucklebone trout in here. There's definitely, you can see, like, there's no attempt to hide it. There's like a lot of human flesh in there.
Hey, why are you killing people and cooking them?
So I can eat them.
Based.
That makes sense.
Are you with that?
Do you want?
Wait,
Do you want to
so
try some?
You fell into my trap, so you are killing people.
No. These
Devious trap.
were dead. I didn't kill them. I just butchered them.
Oh, well, do you know where any fishermen are?
She points to the 4 corpses on the ground.
Oh no.
Come on.
Be better.
Come on.
Just to be really clear, I didn't kill them though.
Boob, eat her.
Then who did?
Thoob is out. You left Thoob outside.
Who killed these people?
I don't know. I found their corpses at the front of the cave.
You just live here?
Yeah.
And they died at the front of the cave. How did you deal with the big skeleton?
What? That's my boy. What do you mean deal with the skeleton?
What do you mean
We need
that's
to
the
kill her,
point?
guys.
Wait,
Don't say that my question is the more intriguing one.
no, it's a. I mean, he's a
I'm-
chiller.
I'm skeleton white, yo.
Can I be so real with you? What's your name?
Maud.
Maud?
And then there's
He's-
Maud.
He's dead.
Oh, well,
Yeah, we kind of whooped
you know,
his ass.
I don't know if you've been around this cave, but there's a few more of them. I think this is some sort of burial site for them. I found a lot of walking skeletons in here.
So why were there the fishermen then?
Why were there fishermen? They were probably fishing outside of the cave.
She's pedantic.
No, I don't understand the
You
question.
stupid bastard.
Wait, I don't understand the question.
Take me back to my Black Mirror hallucination.
No, I don't understand. Now, what's the question? Why were
I
there
hate this
fishermen?
world. Why would they have randomly just died outside of the cave?
Oh, they were ripped to shreds.
Okay.
To shreds, you say.
Sorry, yeah, they didn't just like keel over. They were macerated by something. But it
Not
left them
the
behind.
giants? Not
It
the
left them
skeletal
behind, so I
giants?
went, good meat.
You think
Can
the harpies
I
outside have
do?
something to do with
Can
it?
I do a perception check or what to see if she's lying? Would that be
Insight?
perception?
Yeah,
Insight.
insight it.
Insight. Is it
Somebody
15?
helps?
I don't need help.
No, she seems to be telling the truth. I mean, she's
You
like
needed
pretty
help.
clearly telling you that she's eating human flesh.
Yeah, I mean about like the killing the killing people thing.
Yeah, I think your insight here is that if she was, there's not really like regarding the taboo of eating human flesh. It's pretty similar to killing a person. It's probably worse than killing a person. So there's really no reason to lie about one.
Where are
Well,
you from?
Where me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from I'm from around here. I used
why
to
are
live
you
in-
eating people?
Why am I eating people?
Yep, why are
Well,
you eating people?
You see, the soup on its own is quite flavorless. It's a bit of a magic cauldron that I got from my coven.
What happened to them?
It's just me and my friends, and then a little wisp shows up. He becomes
happened to the coven you were in?
uninvisible.
Yeah,
Oh
what
shit.
Some people
I saw
we-
that wisp the whole time.
some people we'd never seen before came in one night and just started clearing the place out. I don't think anybody other than me escaped.
This is a coven in the Icewind Dale, or someone else?
Yes, this was a coven up.
Literally in this cave, right?
What? No, my coven was. We were up on the spine.
Up
What do you
on
mean
the
someone was
spot.
clearing it out?
This group of people came at night and just started slaughtering everyone.
Okay. You were using really polite language.
Yeah. I am an old woman.
I mean, you seem chill.
I'm sorry. What
Thanks.
is
I'm
what
not
is
gonna
that? What
Daps you
what
up.
is that thing that just moved?
That's my friend. It's a wisp.
It's a wisp.
Yeah, it's a wisp.
Does it? Oh my Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
It's fogging us.
It's just
That's
chilling.
actually-
Wait,
That's a
it's
bend on
mewing.
It's just floating around.
Can I are
Bet on
there
you.
any like can I look at the cauldron? Like is there anything specific happening in the cauldron? Are there any like sigils in the room that we're in that I can magically arcanically roll to look at?
You don't see any sigils. You can do an arcana if you want to investigate the cauldron itself. If you look into it, you can see she's just added a bunch of like it's some base broth and she's just adding shit in constantly.
Yeah,
It's
look
a,
at
it's a
the
permanent stew.
Guys, I think we should kill her.
Whoa!
Guys,
Whoa!
I think we should kill her with our swords and magic.
Whoa! Whoa!
She hasn't done anything.
She's eating people. She's
I kinda
desecrating
chill, though.
bodies.
I eat animals, and they're a lesser organism to me, just like humans are.
I agree with this guy. Please don't kill me.
On
Oh.
the food chain.
I didn't say that where she could hear it.
Okay, never mind.
I
agree
rolled
with
for
this
the cauldron eyes.
Just kidding. She's just stirring the cauldron. What'd you say, Elijah?
I rolled to inspect the cauldron.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, you can know based on what she said and your history with magical bullshit. This is essentially what she alluded to, which is that this is a cauldron that produces stew. So it never runs out of stew. The magic of this thing is that it just creates stew.
Okay.
Blue.
Wow, that could probably feed people that are starving right now in the 10 towns.
Yeah, do you want to come help? Do you want to enter society?
No.
Based.
Worth a shot. So, anyways, seems like our fishermen are dead. We could probably head out.
Yeah, this whole thing's kind of a wash.
Wait, I want to talk witch with this chick.
Should talk.
No, we need to kill the witch-eating people because
But they're
she'll
already
kill.
dead.
Okay. But
Listen, I've
she's
known
a-
witches that eat people, and they're way worse than this. This is a really
Okay.
relaxed eat people
No,
eating witch.
you're-
I'm just going to say.
We should put those to justice as well.
Well, my cousin is a people eating witch, and I don't.
Okay,
wouldn't wanna
well,
put her to rest.
it's not surprising to me, Moret, that your cousin's also a bad person, considering who you are.
That's fair.
We can't just let her live. We can't just let her live. We have to either take her in or put her to.
But it's just dead bodies. I really don't think it's a crime.
She's just She's stirring and slurping the soup right now.
She's
I
slurping.
can't let corpses be desecrated.
I mean, actually, she has a butcher's block, and she's just cutting up human corpses and fish corpses.
The
She's
fiction.
skinning the fish.
The fiction is coming for us.
Who am I to say what's right and wrong? I say, render unto Caesar what's Caesar's. Let's get the fuck
I
out of
feel
here.
like you're totally someone to say what is. You a live child, what would you do?
Not gonna like the answer.
That child.
Don't worry, I'm totally chill.
I wouldn't. I
Before I
wouldn't do it.
answer, are you a cop?
Are
Are you wearing a wire?
You have to tell me if you're a cop.
A multiple choice.
Yeah.
You kill the child? You
No.
wouldn't kill the child.
I wouldn't.
Or you would intentionally derelict your duties such that the giant skeletons killed the child, and then you just said that you were scavenging the corpse.
Whoa, I don't think I have any duties owed to some child that you kidnap and bring to me, to be completely fair,
I'm
honest.
sorry, did I say in this hypothetical that I was kidnapping the child?
Where
Well,
are you
the
getting a
cousin's mad
child
about
from?
straw man.
You're leaving me a child with me?
Straw man alert!
The problem
I
is not
It's
with
just
the
a
child.
fallacy machine, bro.
It's with the dead bodies, right, Ashley?
I just feel like you guys are trying to find a justification for murdering me.
I don't want to murder her.
It's called justice, not murder.
But I would never kill a child.
Hey, Moret,
You passed my
just
test.
a reminder, Moret, we promised those hungry wolves at the front of the cage that we'd get her to finally feed them.
I
I don't care about those wolves.
Oh, yeah, they're-
Garage?
Who the fuck let the nerd in here that
They're
remembers
gonna
things?
attack us when we leave the fucking cave.
We'll
Oh,
kill
wait.
them. This is a witch.
Mog.
She's a part.
Hey, Mog.
All
What's up?
What if we gave you, other corpses, like wolf corpses? I bet you that would be great.
They would
Those
go
wolves
right
are
into the
Huge
soup.
chillers.
But then what if we had a deal where you didn't eat humans? Because if you eat humans, we may have to. You know, it's in your best interest, is all I'm saying.
I understand. That doesn't seem fair, though.
I want to attack this. I want to attack this corpse eater.
Are you
I
gonna
want
kill
to-
me if I don't change my diet? Oh,
I go
where?
wherever the wind blows, and it's blowing strong, Maud.
Listen, all I'm saying is I'm agnostic about the whole thing. I think you're kind of chill.
Why
mean,
why
all-
is
all
this
things
guy
considered,
such a
you're kind of
fence sitter? Everything is like, I have no opinion.
I'm getting extremely
Not
dissonant
everybody
vibes.
needs an
I have
opinion.
extremely strong opinions very frequently.
Not
Not
you.
one of those times.
the one that fancies himself a barbarian just comes into every situation is like, oh no, I think we should let the evil people just chill because they seem kind of cool. And then the evil people are like, no, we're really evil, and are we just gonna keep doing that every time we find?
Okay, listen. There's an obvious
Bro,
way to
I'm
thread
in my
this needle.
chill arc, and a lot of things happen in your early 20s, alright? And I'm just fucking along for the ride.
Karash, can you roll a perception check?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Did I tactical mind?
Sure. Oh yeah, you get to know if you pass or fail with tactical mind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you failed.
So he sees nothing.
He sees nothing.
I feel like there's an easy way to thread this needle.
Oh my god, you see it. Okay.
Oh.
While everyone's talking...
Spider is so fucking broken, man.
While everyone is kind of arguing over here, I think you catch, because you're kind of in this area. She's at her butcher's block right now, and she reaches under the table as discreetly as she can and pulls something out. And slips it into her pocket.
A bartender shotgun.
Just like some yay big little thing. Size of like a salt shaker.
Huh.
So
But you
what
can
was
continue.
Like there's an easy way to thread the needle here. Rufus, why don't you just make... So she adds the human for taste. Why don't you just make her soup so tasty that she doesn't need to
No,
add
she
humans?
adds the human because she's a cannibal that eats people.
That's true.
And do you know what happens when cannibals who eat people run out of people to eat? They go to find new people, and if they don't have
I swear
corpses,
to God, it's because there's coriander in it. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is somebody came into my home and I was having an Asmodean orgy and drinking some already dead human blood. I would be upset if they attacked me. That's all I'm saying. And
I mean, you'd be upset
again,
if
who
someone
am I
attacked
to
you in
say?
any circumstance.
who am I to say? But she seems kind of chill.
Killing is illegal everywhere.
Hey,
What's
Karai,
the-
are
Okay.
you seeing anything?
what are the covens like here in the Icewind Dale?
What was the question?
What are the covens like here in Icewind Dale?
They're freaky. What do you mean? Like, what kind of information are you looking for?
Like, how long have you been around? And I'm just trying to understand. I'm from a coven from a different part of the world, and I'm doing some research on all the witches on all Faerun. So I'm just interested in some anthropological research.
My coven was ancient. It had been around for thousands of years. We
And-
were down on the coast of the sea, and we worshipped this old, I don't know, sea goddess, sea hag, witch goddess, something. Kind of got convoluted over time.
Very cool.
So it's been around for quite a while. Some of them were really ancient ancestor worshippers, but I don't really do that. I don't do any of that anymore because they're all dead.
And how are you doing with all of your sisters being dead? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Whilst they're discussing, I'm sneaking behind the 7-foot giant, and I'm using
What do you mean the
sign-
7-foot giant?
the fucking the
In the last
demigod.
room?
No, the fucking Iliac.
No, Ian, yeah. That giant was like 15 feet. Maybe
And I'm using sign language to tell Marette, like, powerful artifact she slid in pocket.
Whoa!
I'm
And is
imagining
there-
it's something crazy.
Okay,
And
we
as
don't
a
have
part
to
of
kill
this
her.
research-
I just think she's committed the crime of desecrating corpses,
Hey, Iliac.
and so we have to bring her back to the village and let her answer for that.
She slid something in her
I
pocket.
won't have it in
Iliac.
any other way.
She slipped it in my pocket?
No, in her own pocket.
As a part of this research, are there any artifacts you've been holding on to
He's all
that you'd
about
love
it.
that you'd love to share? I'm very interested in collecting all types of curios, and especially from a coven so ancient. It would be so exciting to see.
You want to know which things in my home you can collect?
No, not collect. Just if you could show us. Is there anything that you can talk about your powers or the sea hag, what she's given you?
I mean, I'll talk if your friends leave. They're giving me kind of, I don't know, mixed vibes.
Where was the roll? Where was her vibe check roll that we could contest?
Yeah, contest the vibe check roll.
I would fail the vibe check
I'll
roll.
I'll roll.
I automatically fail
persuasion.
the vibe check.
Yeah, roll
I'll say
persuasion.
no. They can stay. They're just we're a motley crew. That's it.
Okay.
Holy shit, we're British?
Rest in peace, bro.
Oh, wow.
Should have helped.
No!
Should have taken my help.
If you want to know what silly artifacts I have, I think maybe they go into the other room.
I'm fine leaving. Are you okay with
That's
that,
okay.
Barrett?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. I pretend to hide
Wait.
in the corner.
I roll stealth check.
I can see you.
Wait, you said wait. What?
Oh no, I was just what was I about to do? Oh, I wanted to think like, is she asking that so she can like secretly kill me? So insight check.
Oh, you want an insight checker? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
She gonna toss my ass in the soup?
She gonna toss my ass into the soup.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm too excited.
No, she's not gonna toss you in the soup.
Yeah, you guys, it's fine. Just some witches talking.
Just witches talking.
Just witches stuff.
Just
ladies.
yell and I can javelin over here in a heartbeat.
Is this looking past her? Can we see past her at all? Like this area over to the north?
Yeah, you can look up there if you want to. You can't because
Yeah, how are you seeing anything?
But like,
Oh,
you can
okay,
go
so it's
up
fully
here.
dark, so I can't see.
It is
Okay.
a cave that has no lighting. Outside of the torches on some people.
I'm gonna go way back in the necromancy room.
No, we have to arrest her. Don't leave until we've... If you all leave, I'm gonna kill her.
But Moret,
We're waiting for the
Moret wants the artifacts.
We're waiting.
What are you waiting for? What you...
Whoa.
Do
Maybe.
none of you lot have any conviction about what is right or wrong?
I have a fuckload of conviction about what's right and wrong.
And
absolutely
consuming
I'm
corpses
an
of
antagonistic
children is
on
right
it.
to you?
She
Whoa.
doesn't kill children.
She said she would eat a child's
bad.
a child's corpse if it was available.
Hey
Yeah, so
guys,
would I.
while we're over here, she put something in her pocket. It was like the size of a salt shaker, I want to say.
Oh, shit,
Gonna
that's
kill
crazy.
her.
Gotta
Do
make
you
her
have any
fresh.
more fucking resin?
I don't know. She might just be seasoning the soup. I might have
Let's just
overreacted on the
fucking
powerful
kill her.
artifact thing.
Actually, Ashling's right. I'm annoyed.
I mean,
I'm
we can
bored,
take her in.
frankly.
We'll see if she comes. If she comes peacefully. But if not,
This is what's wrong with the world. Witches, we get killed. You guys, all of you,
I agree.
just kill us.
what
Like we're not even people.
What is the
Not
what is the
even people,
village
honestly.
that we were coming
You were
from?
in
Where the
East
fishermen were
Haven.
from? East Haven?
Yes, the thief town.
What's her name? Maud?
Maud.
Mauve.
Then there's Maud.
We're making a citizen's arrest for you, Mauve. You've eaten the corpses of some people. I need you to come with us, Mauve.
Come on. She's saying this to you because she didn't hear your name, but she's saying this to you, Moret. Come on. Let's have a little witches talk. I think we can sort this out. Just call your friend off.
Time out.
No,
Yeah,
you
so-
can't eat
Sorry
people,
to
Mauve.
interject here. Do you, by any chance, have black tar resin anywhere in this cave? I'm sorry
Bro.
I have to ask, but I have to ask.
Bro, are you okay? You just not look good.
Please move past it.
Human
Please
instrument
answer the
check.
question.
Nah, man. I just straight up don't
Physical
have any
instrument.
black tar resin.
Listen,
Electrochemistry.
Aisling,
Electrochemistry, fuck.
we can citizen arrest her, but let's just talk. This is important for the reason why I'm in this whole icy world in the first place, and this is the first witch that
Red,
I've
she
met.
has none. She doesn't have any of her wits about her. She's a lunatic. What are you going to talk to her about?
All the best witches I know are a little mad. And they're not-
What's the fucking...
You can't.
The
Trust
woman
me,
has
trust
to
me
be a
on
little
this one.
crazy.
Trust me on this one.
She
Actually-
seems to have. She seems to be with it. I don't know if you could call her crazy. You can call
It
her
doesn't-
bad, but I don't know if
it
you
doesn't-
can
She's
call her crazy.
eating corpses.
Try to
Ashley?
pickpocket that
Some of
salt
the smartest
shaker.
people I've ever known have ate
It
corpses.
sounds like it sounds like literally only one of us wants to kill her. If we really come down to it, democratically.
So
I can't
Why
even
don't we
notice
just-
you're all
why don't we
re-entering
you
just
the
have
guys
a
room.
are still-
conversation? Why are
you
we
guys are
sitting
all
here
still
talking
chill
about
with the
killing someone?
necromancy thing?
I'm
'Cause I
chill
feel
with
like
it,
we're
I
not
don't
even like discussing that part of this.
Is she doing the necromancy? Because
I
that
mean,
would
I'd
really
assume
piss
with-
Ashling off.
I'd assume with all the skeletons we fought in the previous room, and she said she could make more of them.
You're right. Let me go.
Wait, did
ask.
she say that?
Yeah, she's
No,
like,
she said they were
I s-
there.
She
no, we were
definitely did not say she could
Hey,
make
Mog?
skeletons.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Bob?
she didn't say she'd make skeletons, but she's like, there's a lot of skeletons lying around. I can just like, it
No,
doesn't
this is
matter
a
that you
soup
killed my
witch.
boy.
This is a
I
total
can make do.
necromancy. This
I'm
is a
just
soup
a
witch.
soup
That's
witch.
a totally
Mod.
different thing.
Mod, really quick point of order before we leave again.
Uh-huh.
Are you performing necromancy on the skeletons?
No, I'm making soup.
Do you
Okay,
know
we'll
from
go again.
where it originates?
I think there's something. I think it's something about the cave itself. There's a lot of bad energy here. I don't know if you've been to the northern side of the cave, but there's like a lot of giant skeletons there.
I don't.
I think
don't
all
know.
of them
I don't know what I've been. I'm
ritualistically
And they
gonna
just
be
killing
come to
honest
themselves.
life.
You have not been to where she's talking about, but there have been a lot of ritual suicides here. I think it's caused some latent energy.
Speak on that.
Yeah. What's your question about it? You know,
You got me.
when people
You
ritualist.
fucking got
Listen,
me.
I don't know anything about.
Actually, you called my bluff.
I
Never
don't know
mind.
anything about frost giant culture, but maybe if like
Oh no,
hundreds of
Grimgor
people
almost
get
had to
together
care
and
about something.
ritual suicide, it's bad.
How horrible.
What?
Fucking
You know,
coward.
I know when I've been had. You've called my bluff. I'm sorry.
Thanks, bud. Hey, I can't help but notice that you're sliding around the perimeter of my room.
I didn't notice
Oh my
that.
god!
Okay.
So
I'm gonna insight check the necromancy.
Oh
clan.
my fucking god, I'm casting Guiding Bolt on her. I'm so done with this.
It's
What are we
open.
doing?
no, she didn't. She ain't animating any skeletons, man.
Did you fail it,
let's do it.
Taylor?
Let's do it.
Well, no, we could just ask her, but first,
Whoa.
we need you
Send
to
it.
come with us. We need you, Mog, you need to come with us. You need to answer for your
she's gonna,
crimes.
She's gonna appeal to Moret again. Come on.
What
What are you gonna? You're gonna take me back to civilization? The people that killed my coven? It's a death
It's your,
sentence for me.
was your coven eating people?
I mean,
Okay, so we've determined a few things here.
whoa, okay.
Occasional.
Hey, hold on. Let's clear this up. Have you and let's play the game of honesty here. Have you ever
Listen, buddy.
killed a
Everything
human
I've said is
for-
truthful.
the explicit purpose of eating said human?
No, I have killed humans and I have consumed them after,
Oh my fucking god.
but it was
So
not.
have
I
we.
didn't kill them for their meat.
What was that thing you put in your pocket?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Listen,
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
are you guys gonna like
Now
murder
we're getting
me?
somewhere. What's in
Not
your
if you come
pocket?
peacefully. We won't.
Come on, I have witch secrets I can tell you. Come on, don't let your
Wait,
friends take me in.
Wait, no.
Whoa.
Let's catch her on her
Listen,
lie.
they
We know
act-
that you put something in your pocket. That we are certain. So if you are now lying to us, that would be bad.
Fine.
So what's it? Just show it.
I did lie about that, but that's because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm getting a real bad vibe from you.
You
And
guys
the
are openly
object-
And
discussing killing
she
me.
pulls out a whistle.
What's that?
Can you have it? No, absolutely not. She's gonna put it near her mouth. If I blow this whistle, all of the skeletons are gonna come in here.
She's a
Your
necromancer.
whistle skeleton.
just-
No, she's. No,
This is-
they just react to sound, and it's a death whistle.
But
No.
but notice, I could have blown it to bring them all here.
I cast hold person.
Okay.
Holy shit! Here it comes.
Oh my god, I don't remember how to roll this shit, brother.
I think
I
you
click
just
this.
click it.
Click DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me see what her fucking stat block is.
She's gonna
Can't be
clear this shit
wise.
so easy, bro.
She does. We're fucked.
She's not gonna blow it. And do you know if you were held person? Is it like a
Yes.
very
Well,
obvious?
I like
spell?
grab my thing and there's like a
Yeah.
giant
BSF,
glow,
yeah.
and then
No,
like
no,
tendrils
no.
shoot
You
out.
have to fight it off.
Actually, no,
You're
tendrils
well-
like grab.
It's the
grab
chains,
from
right?
from below.
It's the. This
Yeah,
is like
no,
chains
okay.
coming out.
I mean, it changes for everyone, but like, no, it literally isn't a hostile act that she is aware of.
She rolls with a +1. I think it should work, but if it doesn't, just I want that to be
Okay.
clarified beforehand.
She's
We
not
haven't
gonna
played
roll
D&D.
12. That's fine. Who knows what she rolled?
Show it. Reveal it. Oh!
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you hold person her. What happens? You
That's the
have
first
fucking-
saber suck this whole campaign.
You
She's
have freaky
paralyzed.
eldritch tentacles. Grab her.
Eldritch Tentacle? No, it's like it's
Can
like
she speak?
It's prison shackles,
No,
bro.
she's
it's
paralyzed.
not prison. Why are you saying prison shackles? It's my character.
Because that's what it looks like. That's
Yeah, that's what it looks like in Baldur's Gate. I know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's like
but Ashley's not a jailer.
it's like vines like like burst out of the ground and like grab her. And then
And
there's
she's
magic.
paralyzed, so she,
Yeah, she's paralyzed.
This,
yeah.
it's
For a
she
minute?
can't do anything.
She can't do anything. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so she's paralyzed like this with the whistle near her mouth, just not blinking, not speaking, not doing anything.
I immediately like would run, grab the whistle, and then like
Toss to me.
use the chain that I have to like tie her hands behind her back.
Okay, I don't think she can resist that. So
Crash, did you
Nope,
find
she's
like a book or
paralyzed.
anything on her? Anything you would
We should
describe
be
as an
in a-
arcane focus?
We should be in initiative because she gets to resist every turn,
yeah, if you want to all roll initiative, let me add.
or at the
everything.
very least, like each person talks once and then she rolls again.
I mean, do we need to? Like, is this the thing that we need to do? If we're going
well,
to
we
bind
stole
her,
this.
if we're going to bind all of her
that's
arms
gonna
with
take too
rope?
long.
Yeah.
You guys can have a decent amount of time, and then every once in a while that feels fair, I will roll a resistance roll.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's totally fine.
How
Crush,
hard
did
is
you
it to
find-
break out of like getting hogtied?
I mean,
That
so
seems
first-
impossible. That
the
doesn't
first
seem
thing
like
she's going to
realistically
do
possible.
every time that she gets a chance, like a turn that we determine, she's going to try to break out of your spell, and then she has to try and break out of the chains. So it's not looking good for her.
Yeah, but like, is that even physically possible for her to do?
For her to do,
Gamically possible.
maybe.
Is it?
Maybe.
Okay.
She got her
Cool.
chain breaking cantrip that she can cast.
Crush, did you find anything that you would describe as an arcane focus on her? Can you just do a little pat down for me, Crush?
This is bullshit.
It's a DC 20 strength athletics check.
What?
Yes, so ability checks don't crit. So
Yeah.
she would need to have more, like, she would need to have some plus to strength. Like, she would have to have above average strength in order to even have a chance of doing it.
Just so we know, there are a lot of verbal-only spells. We should gag her too.
Good idea.
Good idea.
So what's
Yeah,
the
a
whistle
little
look like?
gem.
What's the what?
The whistle look like?
It's carved out of some ancient. You have it. Somebody has it in their hands.
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
grabbed it.
it's made of like rock. It's some sort of like granite, weird, like off blue, aqua colored rock.
Okay.
And this cauldron is really big, right?
Cauldron is fucking
Uh,
massive.
Yeah. So what is the cauldron like? What is the cauldron positioned on? Like, how feasible would it be to tip this cauldron?
To tip this cauldron, you could tip it. Like, two people could, I think, easily tip it. It's basically the cauldron's just sitting there, and then she has a butcher's block up here that she uses. But like, two people could. It's a heavy, big ass cauldron, but like,
Well, I think we should do
it's
that.
a big old round like bottom cauldron. You could toss it over.
I think we
has-
should do that.
Has legs on the bottom, but yeah.
We should tip.
What
I
is
think we should
what is
tip
the wisp doing while this is happening?
The wisp.
Push.
Actually, I forgot to mark that. The wisp is gone.
Can I see it with my true sight?
Excuse me.
It's combat blindness.
My blind
Speak
sight.
on that. No.
Okay, so do
I wanted to see if she had any other spellcasting ability on her, like an arcane focus or something while she's held.
Yeah, you want to rifle through her pockets?
Hell yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
said anything about a rifle.
Yeah, if you
Iliac,
search,
do you have something to stuff so she can't do verbal components?
Yeah, I said I gagged her. I just,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's an arbitrary action.
if you want to search through her pockets, she has like a big jacket or like a big cloak full of pockets, and it's gonna have tons of spices and some leftover meat and some stinky meat and some fish bones in there, but no spellcast. Like I'm not gonna have you roll a check for it because it's pretty simple to search. Like there's no place
Nothing
that anything
on
could
there.
be hidden.
Listen,
So.
I'm so sorry to have to do this to you, but
She doesn't respond because she's fully paralyzed.
this is the worst thing a witch has to do to another witch. I just keep like rifling through her pocket. I'm like, oh, this is just the worst. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think I'm gonna give her one roll there. Oh man,
This
okay.
is cracked if she can break a DC 20 chain.
No, she has to
Well,
break
she has
out
to
of
do
the
the whole
magical
person.
spell first. So
First.
Okay.
she's still paralyzed. She does not respond to what you say. She's just like,
Let's tip this cauldron. Who wants to tip this cauldron?
I do.
my soup.
I want the cauldron, bro.
Athletics
We
check.
tip the cauldron. You're not using the cauldron. The cauldron
to-
was used for bad things.
To tip it,
Well, we
DC 14
purify it.
athletics.
Got it.
Okay.
Let me help. Let me help.
Is that a 20?
Never mind. That's a 20.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, how hard do
Very
you tip
good.
it
They
over?
flipped the bitch.
Yeah.
It
Karash,
does-
it's a big, it takes up a space of 10 by 10 feet. It's not that entire, but it's like a big ass huge fucking cauldron. And Karash
Like a
goes to
set
tip it
piece.
over and is like, this is so fucking massive, and kind of just like fully flips it over. Actually is quite easy. Yeah, so you tip it over, everything pours out. You can see fresh, like kind of peeled human skulls or like human heads, still flesh on them. Like patches of hair missing, some torsos and shit come out. A lot of fish meat comes out. A weird-looking humanoid-esque creature. You can't quite tell. A lot of its meat has been stripped from its bones, but it's not a human. It has its knee joints are like backwards.
like a harpy.
Harpy, probably.
It's some sort of creature.
Wing bones?
Can
Yeah, and
I?
all the soup pours out, and it kind of slowly continues pouring out.
I'm gonna break the whistle.
Wait, what's the type of whistle? It might be a nice whistle, man.
It was a stone whistle, and apparently it wakes up skeletons. So
I think
Kinda
any
evil.
I think any sound wakes up the skeleton.
You think
breaking
so? She
it.
has a special whistle to wake up the skeleton, but you
I
think
think so.
any sound wakes up the skeletons?
I think any loud enough sound would wake up the skeleton, and that's just
Did the-
it's like a death whistle.
Did the 10
bet
by
you-
10 foot
I don't
You can
agree.
blow it
cauldron
and
getting
find
I
out.
don't agree with Rufus.
Can we
I don't agree
can we
with
detect
that.
magic? Can we detect magic on it?
I don't fucking want to
That's
use
a
my
spell.
detect magic.
Let's just fucking
I
leave.
don't have it
Yeah,
anymore.
let's just
break
not
the
blow it.
whistle
Creepy?
unless anybody has.
You stole
Here,
With
give it
that-
to me. Just give it to me.
No,
And I'll
I'm
take
breaking
care of
the
it.
whistle.
You break the whistle. You auto break it. It's fragile.
Okay.
Big party for
Oh, wait, I
breaking
have,
magical
uh,
items.
Big party for breaking magical items.
What's up here?
Yeah, you want to walk up here?
Yeah, we have a prisoner now.
Yeah, you have a prisoner.
We got to bring
now.
her back to the village, guys. She did corpse eating.
No fucking way am I doing an escort. Are you kidding me?
It's not an escort.
It's not an escort if
We-
she's
we just-
fully immobilized.
Karash.
Yeah, that's even
Karash
worse.
just
That's
carries
so
her.
Just a
worse.
package.
What is okay? We
Fuck
you
that.
we need to do good, Iliak. We need to help people, and part of that is helping the villages and abiding by their codes and laws.
100%. 100% we should do good. I think that we would affect good by just killing her rather than ferrying her over for a trial that was just burning witches anyways and stealing from us the whole time. Fuck
cast
that
free
town's laws.
casting?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Let's just fucking kill her.
No, I think
let me give her.
no.
Let me give
I-
her a
Wait,
roll.
did this happen?
I don't think
I
we
need
need
you
to
be
kill
able to
her.
At least make her case.
I think we can get in their good graces by bringing them
I think we
bringing
can
them
get
her
in their good
instead of-
graces by bringing the soup pot that will feed their people.
We're not
when
bringing
That's
the
actually
They're
soup
running out
pot
of food right now.
that was used The soup pot has humans in it.
You want
So,
it
okay.
out!
So
No, that was a
everything
good point from Ashley,
And then
though.
it
We
makes
could get their good
non-human
graces.
soup.
you poured everything out of the soup, and this is
don't
just
care.
a thing to note. The soup is still like it's been emptied. It's fully tipped over, and it's still producing broth,
It
and it's
generates
leaking
soup,
out.
guys.
It is
She
generating
added
broth that
humans
is
for
leaking.
flavor. So
Right.
I agree
Yeah.
with Ashling that if we turn her in,
Hey.
we could get the good favor of East Haven. That's a good idea.
Counterpoint: East Haven fucking sucks.
Absolutely, but like if we were in better shape there, that would be great.
I
I
don't.
cast detect magic also.
You cast detect magic.
Can you cast it as a ritual
Recast.
without using a spell slot?
I
Like, how does
cast
that work?
it just to cast
10
it.
minutes.
Yeah, it
It's
takes
like-
10 minutes.
I cast it as
You
a
have 10
spell
minutes.
because I can because I'm an elf.
What the
I
fuck
get a
do
free,
you
I get a free
mean,
cast of detect
man?
magic.
What? That's so cool.
Get a
Okay, you have detect magic.
Fuck.
I
Yeah.
can do it once every long rest.
This room lights up. So obviously your allies have a bunch of magical shit on them. That's all immediately identifiable to
Oh,
you.
no.
The cauldron
She's gonna
is
start stealing from us.
the cauldron. Yeah, if this is the first time you've cast detect magic, you can see every magical item that all of your allies have as well. can
That's
s-
fine. No, it's
I was
okay.
joking.
So you can see the cauldron is big, highlighted, and detect magic tells you the school of magic. Ooh. The cauldron is conjuration.
Conjuration cauldron. That makes sense.
You can see
Conjuring soup.
on her
I
butcher's
really
block the
wish
big
it
old
hadn't
cleaver
had
she had
people
for
in it.
chopping things
There
is
it
stuck
is.
into the it's stuck into the butcher's block. That is also glowing.
How long does
There
Iliac have
it
this aura for? What is this, by the way?
Mine? Oh,
That is
God,
his
I don't
hellish
know. Do I have
necro
light on
aura.
me?
Listen, I don't.
Oh, it's my
like-
Surely this is
necro
run out
aura?
by now, right?
It only lasts a minute.
Okay.
It actually just. It's gone.
So it's a magical cauldron that makes broth, but it
Yeah,
had
it is
people
still
in it.
actively producing broth.
So I think it's evil.
And we found. Wait, what else is there? You said the knife.
Yeah. So there's the cleaver. Its school is destruction.
What the hell? Wait, she was kitted out.
She was kitted out. There's more shit in here. There's a little bag on her butcher's
Destruction?
on her stone. Yes, or
Like
is
evocation?
yes, evocation
Oh,
is the school.
Throwback, like Oblivion.
God, listen. brain controlled by watching Moon die in Oblivion for 30
Being
hours.
controlled by watching Ben walk back and forth in front of a staircase,
ass.
shooting his arrows
That
at
didn't affect
a
my brain at all, man.
at a fucking demon for 10 minutes.
There is a little bag on the butcher's block that is also glowing. Its school is transmutation. And that's it. That's everything in this room.
Cool. I go for that stuff.
Oh, she's also glowing. She is. There's enough magic in her that she's just glowing.
I
What?
Magic of friendship.
Yeah.
I
she's
take
just-
the knife and I take the bag. And I
Okay.
start looking through that little bag.
You open the bag and it is filled with eyeballs.
Eyes.
Listen, so I'm going to put this in your inventory. Do not
I
be
tell everybody
surprised
what
by
I'm
its
doing.
name. It is a bag of eyeballs.
I tell the people that I'm with, I'm like, hey, I've detected magic on these items, and I'm going to hold them. Communication, everyone. I'm working on this skill. I'm working on this skill, everyone.
I
That's
believe
growth,
you.
Brad. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm taking the pot.
So wait,
How
did you
heavy
give me
is-
the knife and the bag of eyeballs?
I gave you the bag of eyeballs. I will give you the knife. I feel like it's going to say what it is because this did not work last time, man.
I won't even look at it.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you later after.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
It's a knife. Once you identify it, I'll put it in your inventory. Bag of
I
eyeballs.
don't know
is a
how
bag of
I
eyeballs, man.
feel
What
about
the fuck?
about this stuff.
How do you feel about the bag of eyeballs? You don't have to identify it. Just that is its
Just-
magic. You can tell
that
what it is.
it, yeah.
Listen, you don't have to look at what it does. It's fine. Just ignore it.
Ew.
You don't need to know what the bag of eyeballs is for, man.
What could this be for?
Should have 8 charges though.
Okay.
I mean, she's still paralyzed until you guys do some more stuff. I'll roll again.
Oh, she popping the eyeballs like grapes? What the fuck?
She's literally
It's
popping
literally
eyeballs
shit,
like
this-
little grapes.
Riri grape from
So
Elden
the
Ring.
cauldron wouldn't be
Wait, how
movable,
did I
right?
get this?
Like,
How do I delete
We
this?
just moved it.
I just.
But, like,
Yeah, you tipped
carrying
over.
it from the here to the start of the cave, could that be done?
Yes.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's like really heavy. Like
Yeah,
to tip
okay,
it
okay.
over is a bit easier, but to lift this thing and move it is pretty taxing.
Let's come back for the cauldron in the cleanup phase.
Yeah, I like that. We can come back with like a village party and ask them what they want to do with it.
Nah, I'm dragging this out.
Okay,
It's
well,
fine
we
by
can do that
me, man.
later.
Tanking.
I think
you're not
we should
saying I'll
keep
help you.
moving into the
Aren't
cave.
we leaving right now?
No,
No,
there's
still cave
necromantic
left.
magic deeper in this cave. She isn't the source of
there?
it. Yes. She said something that like there's something
There's
to the
bad
north.
vibes in the cave.
What did she say was to the north?
Is the hot spring where the frost giants would commit ritual suicide.
Yeah.
Well, we can't just leave. She'll just like break out and then.
No, we take,
Well, we
her,
take
with
her with
us, but
us.
she's chained up.
Oh,
It'll be okay.
Okay.
Let's go. I have
Okay.
a flash. I have a light around me also. That's
Who's
cool.
carrying her? Just so I'll just move them around.
I'll carry her.
Okay. I'll just move her around wherever you guys go. Or roll every once in a while. I don't think she's gonna break out of this.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
I blow the whistle.
Okay, wait.
The whistle's been obliterated.
I know.
Is this an icy lake?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you can see, you enter in here. This is it. It appears to be an icy lake, and you can immediately see it's crystal clear. You can see through it. You can see all of these frost giant skeletons underneath the ice. And there's only 4 in this image, but I have it on good authority from the book that there are many more than 4 in there.
Root.
So
can
frost
I
giant
see
skeletons.
to this far coast here? That I'm
What's
pinging?
yeah?
Okay, I javelin over there.
Okay. You teleport over there.
Last time I walked on ice, it cracked. So.
Yep.
So they're
You're, like, in the
skeletons?
wall.
Like they're like bare skeletons.
Are you still
Yeah.
holding her, the witch?
Yeah.
So
Holy-
it's similar to the frost giant skeleton that you fought earlier.
Right.
It is giant skeletons. Some of them have nothing on. Some of them have like warrior gear
Yeah,
on.
but that
helmets.
must have
Some
meant
little
that
acid
must mean
falls
that there
out.
was a time when this wasn't frozen.
Yeah, it was a hot spring.
Yeah, but they must be from then, or else if they got here when they were frozen, wait, why would the frost giant? Okay, because it's a hot spring. So frost giants come to the hot spring. Okay. that
So we
makes
need to
sense.
turn the hot spring back on to put all the skellies to rest because they're frozen solid.
Do whatever you want, man.
What?
Whoops.
I don't. It's like, which is
God.
butcher
God
knife?
damn.
What the hell?
It's so annoying how when you just click shit, it does that.
Wait,
Witch's
why did it
butcher
change
knife.
from witch's butcher knife to witch's butcher knife?
Because I
He-
moved
he
it from a
added
weapon to a
that.
tool. And I spelled it incorrectly the second time.
So good.
That's so based, man.
So big.
That's so fucking funny, man. Freaking
Okay.
witch knife.
Well, let's keep. Do you see anything over there, Iliak? Is that ground he's on?
Are you walking on the ice?
Oh, yeah.
I'm Ashling,
I'm
be
walking on
careful.
the
What the
ice.
hell are you doing?
It's fine. Nothing happens.
Fuck
No,
you.
not really.
Why'd
There's
you
a
ask?
there's something over to the right. Can I javelin to this?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you want to throw it over there?
Yeah.
There he
Outcrop
goes.
over here.
Well, Iliak's gone, guys. Let's leave.
What do I
So-
see?
Over here, there are some, just like, it looks like the giants that did not wear any of their armor or clothing when they committed suicide have all piled it up over here. There's just scraps of giant armor and clothing over here.
This bullshit. And then can I throw to this one?
Yep. Ping, it
That
hits
looks
the
like it's
wall.
up above.
Yeah, this is up above. So
Oh,
this is
I wouldn't have thrown it if
Okay,
I
that's
had
fair.
seen it wasn't linear.
That's fair.
Um,
But Ashlyn can see this is another frozen waterfall. And this goes into a very small mouth. It looks like this is the source of the water that runs through this cave.
Do we
What's
see
over
any
here?
creepy water demons in the ice?
What's over
No,
here?
you don't see any creepy
Oh.
water demons.
Oh,
Woo! What's over here? The cave continues.
I needed blind sight last time to see the water elemental, so you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you don't see any freaky water
Oh, you
demons.
don't see that off top.
okay. How do we get up here?
We gotta restart the hot spring, bro.
I mean, you can do an athletics check. It's not. This is not super high up like the last one. Do a DC 8
I'll do an
athletics
athletics.
check. Or acrobatics.
I'm not very good at athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Much better at that.
Do a kickflip up there.
I pulled out my skateboard and do a sick grind.
Oh fuck. Okay, they pull out their skateboards and they grind up here. Yeah, so you could kind of see up here. This essentially terminates in the wall. This is like the source of the water going through this entire cave is coming from here, and it's coming from deeper in this landmass that you're in, because it's kind of like this. It's not like a full mountain, but it's a pretty biggish hill.
What?
What?
Do I see anything with my blind sight behind the waterfall that's frozen?
Behind the waterfall that's frozen? No. I will tell you if you are next to something with blind sight.
Okay. Tell me if I see the wisp too.
Okay, I will tell you if you see the wisp.
What should we do? I thought there'd be like some sort of, you know.
There's another path.
Yeah,
gotta
but
blow
isn't
it
that
up.
Isn't that where we came from? Like
The
we
west
walked
side?
through?
Probably. Intuitively, yeah.
Wait, if
there
Iliak's
any?
carrying the witch, what happens when he throws his javelin?
She just gets skipped with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he's holding on to her, she comes with him.
I haven't
Are
given
there-
myself yet.
Any markings
should have
on
party
the
tallied.
giants?
On the
Or like
giants?
is there any like writing or anything on them?
If you can see pretty clearly at
So
them.
is
There's
the
nothing
water
on, like, their
flowing
boat.
underneath the ice here?
Is the water flowing underneath the ice here? Yes.
How thick is the ice? Can we break the ice somewhere?
Yeah, you can try and break it.
Let's try
Roll-
and break the ice.
Roll an
Someone
attack on it.
firebolt?
I'm using me hammer.
Hammer.
I
Alright.
produce flame.
And that's bludgeoning.
Sure, man. What the hell?
You
Where did I
missed.
target?
You targeted her! You auto hit the ground. If you're hitting the ground, you hit the ground. So just roll your damage.
Could you move mod to me?
Yeah, where are you at? Meow.
Should I've rolled an 8. I've rolled a 4.
Okay, that is double damage. I'm
double-
not applying it to her. You do 12 damage. Yeah, you chisel at it. It splits. It's pretty deep. But you break through and you can kind of see the water underneath.
Can I
And
touch
it
it?
is
Is
flowing.
Is it warm?
Yeah, you want to put your finger in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite hot.
Then why is there ice up here?
Wait, what the hell? What
It's
the
quite
hell?
hot.
I don't.
Steam would come out,
Necro ice,
right?
bro.
Like,
Wait, is
Yeah.
it even hot? Is it cold in this cave at all?
Yes, the cave is freezing cold.
I don't get it, guys. I don't understand.
I don't
Why is it-
get it.
It's not that deep.
I
Don't
don't.
worry about it.
That's not that deep.
But it feels like there's something here, you know. I don't
we gotta
understand
turn it back on.
why the
Listen, I've got a
water's.
degree in thermodynamics, and I'm telling you, it's necro.
Okay.
It's necro ice.
It's necro ice.
Oh my god, wait, I played Divinity
Oh,
Original, Divinity 2
Fact check
Original
the
Sin,
Necro
bro. It's
Ice.
Necro Ice.
Is there any magic in this room? In this cavernous part of the cave?
Is there any magic in this room? No, not in the cave itself. I think the thing that I will give you is, as you come over here, you can see there's a crack in the ceiling, and the aurora, the ever persistent aurora that is in the sky when you're anywhere outside in 10 towns, you can see it kind of streaming through the crack. And as you look up at the aura, you can sense, even at this distance, with the light streaming through, there is some magic coming from this thing.
From the fucking aurora,
From the Aurora
light
Borealis.
in the fucking air. Okay, that's badass.
I feel like there's something else to do here, but I don't know what.
Come to my side. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at over here. Someone help.
As you're scrutinizing that, Ashling, the little hole that you've knocked into starts to freeze over.
I don't get it.
So
Wait, what
you
kind
have
of
to-
magic?
I don't
Gryffindor was
understand.
right.
What kind of magic is aurora?
Evocation.
It's true ice. Grundle is near.
And is it playing in the light of the ice at all? Like as it enters from the hole in the into the ice, does it do anything?
Yeah, it
Differently?
refracts through. The ice is crystal clear, and where this aurora shines on the ice, it refracts through. It's multicolored. Nothing magic or anything that you can see happening.
It's just
but,
doing some scientific shit.
Yeah, it's sparkling. It's very bright.
Where is the aurora?
This is beautiful.
Over here. There's a
Over here.
there's a
Ashley, you
hole
should
in the
paint
ceiling.
This is gorgeous.
The aurora is landing here.
Yep,
I swing my hammer at it.
at the aurora.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, where the aurora is hitting the ice.
Okay.
Ashley, this is the least poetic thing I think I've ever seen.
Okay. Yeah. Fucking colossal. Yeah, you break. Doesn't matter. You break a hole into the ice, and there is water underneath it, and it is steaming hot. And as you
Happy
Hot
night.
spring puzzle, hot spring puzzle, hot spring puzzle.
much faster before you have time to put your finger in it or scrutinize it or come up with anything, it begins to freeze over.
Wow.
I think somebody should go down there in the water.
All right, I'll do it. Someone take the witch.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have her roll real quick.
My hold person is worn off, I think.
Oh wait, we should put the witch in the water.
No,
Okay, yeah.
no.
She breaks it if it hasn't worn off. Oh my
Okay,
god.
she's gagged and tied.
Oh my god, she still can't say shit.
She's over here. I'm gonna walk to
Okay.
the hole. Do I break the ice when I walk on it? Just give it to me straight, man.
No, but if you attack it enough, it will break.
Okay. You guys want me to dive in? Was that a thing?
Is it?
More than
It's
half.
up to
Sounds like
What
our
do-
best bet.
What do you want to
give it
do,
a shot.
Leah?
I think there's a chance it might like do some magical transformation. That would be really cool for you.
I just
There's
feel
no
like we were
magic in
only
here.
here to get the fishermen and they're dead, so I feel like everything we're doing here is totally just a dead end.
Yeah, just move past.
That's
it.
how I was feeling.
past it.
Yeah,
But
but
I'll
it's
dive
still
in.
a magic hot spring that was used for ritual suicide by frost
You
giants.
need a bath. Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
It
like-
doesn't give you any.
That was like
Not really
thousands of
feeling it.
years ago, though.
But the ice is still I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. There's something
doesn't
here.
matter.
I walk
Crush.
over to Maud. I pull out her gag really quick. I'm like, hi,
Hi, why are you doing this to
what'll
me?
happen if I dive in? Because you're bad, shut up.
What the fuck do you mean?
Shut up.
If I dive in,
Alfred.
what happens? Is it
I-
magical? Does it kill me?
I mean, the skeletons might attack you. It'll freeze over and you'll drown.
Alright, word. I put the gag back in.
Please, no.
Never mind, guys. I'm not doing it anymore.
Okay, awesome. I'm leaving.
It's bad. It's no
Okay,
good.
wait.
Yeah, fuck this. Let's blow this popsicle joint. I'm out
Wait,
here.
you said the ice reformed down here, but not up at the top of the waterfall,
It
right?
did at the top of the waterfall, too.
It
But
reformed in
slower.
both locations. It reformed much faster underneath
Oh,
where the
it's
aurora was
true
shining
ice.
in.
Guys,
Oh, okay.
I figured it. I think the aurora freezes stuff.
You okay,
The aurora freezes stuff.
It's true.
Wait, if we look, can we look up into the aurora
Wait.
and see where it is?
Can I take some water from my canteen and
Yeah.
cup it in my hands and then put it in the in the path of the aurora light?
Yeah, are you gonna put it into your hands outside of the aurora, or just pour it into your hands while you're underneath the aurora?
I will pour it into my hands
Shoddy,
outside the
okay.
aurora and then move my hand inside the aurora.
Okay, you pour it in your hands outside the aurora, and you can feel it getting cold. And then you go into the aurora, and it freezes over almost instantly.
Yo, it's the aurora. To cover the aurora? Is the aurora like a beam? Can you put your hand in it?
It is
The
an
Aurora Borealis.
it is an
No,
it is an aurora
it's-
in the sky above Icewind Dale at all times.
Has this always been here? How long has this aurora been here?
It's been persistent. It's been cloudy and snowy, but you've seen it a few times. Notably,
No, I
you
know.
saw
I
it-
mean, like historically.
Oh, historically? Roll a history check?
Yeah, I'm good at that. I think I have a book about. What is my book?
Yeah,
about?
you
Hold
have
on.
somebody has a book on Icewind Dale.
I have a book. I can talk to you about it. I can help you. I'll help you.
Where is my book at?
Nice Swindale.
Nice
Nicewind
Wind
Dale.
Dale.
Nice.
I have a book. Where the fuck is my? No, my book's on naturalism. That doesn't help. Okay.
Well, fucking sucks to suck, man.
Oh.
Are you okay? What?
Do I get I don't even know if I get a plus for this. I don't think I do.
Oh wait, Did you roll
Grim
with
Dark
advantage?
Mickey Mouse.
Did I roll
Do
with
have
advantage?
history?
Are you helping me?
Yeah, I
I'm,
was helping.
I'm rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Throughout anything you've read or wait, you lived here, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No. She's like I'm like.
What was your history?
I'm from somewhere else, and I traveled to Icewind Dale on like a pilgrimage to help
And
Keldor.
how
I'm not
long
from
have you
here.
been in Icewind Dale?
Probably under a year.
Okay. So everything you've read, any histories of Icewind Dale, nothing makes mention of an aurora. There's no mention of this persistent aurora that is seen nowhere else on the Earth.
Okay. So the aurora is what's causing the things to get colder. That's I don't know, that's facts, that's lore.
That's facts.
That's useful.
Yeah.
We need to find what's causing the aurora. Ask the sky,
Haven't we
maybe?
seen zombies with aurora faces? I know that we
Yeah.
fought one, and then Karash mentioned one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this cave that like shows that the giants were using the aurora specifically to do this sort of like ice ritual suicide thing?
The
No,
only
they
thing
burned to death in the hot springs before, right? They boiled themselves.
Yes, the thing that Karash read in the cave paintings was that they would come through here, and they would, when they were old enough and they were a burden to their tribes, they would come in here and they would submerge themselves and then burn alive in the hot springs.
Oh, okay.
And so what I'm not understanding, like we have this, the aurora is like a beam, right? In this cave, it's like beaming
No,
down.
No, there's
I
a
don't know why
crack
you
in the
thought that.
ceiling from which light is coming through. So there is like
okay.
a beam of light.
Can we cover that?
Yeah, can we fill it with like something?
Yeah, do you have mason's tools and caulk?
I need
I
cock.
got one of them.
Disgusting.
Does
I don't
somebody
know.
have
Yeah.
mason's tools?
How do you? Well, you can cover
It's also
however you.
up.
Yeah, it is up at the top of this.
How
Well,
high?
we just
How
have-
far?
How far? It's like 20 feet high.
It's
We
like
just
20
have
feet.
Iliak throw his spear
That
with
kills him.
one hand.
It'd get me.
Oh,
It'd get me. I need
20 feet isn't that bad, right?
If I long rest, I can sprout wings and fly. Just
How
saying.
big is the hole?
Bostwick family reunion.
It's
Well,
like,
what are we trying to do? We're trying to make the ice melt so we
we
can.
want to test.
Yeah.
We want to test to see if
I think it'd be pretty
exposure
poggers
to the aurora,
to bring the hot
like
spring back here.
linearly, causes
Yeah.
like an immediate freezing effect.
It's
that
like
is
9
permeating
feet
the
in
land.
length and like 2 feet wide.
That's
and
pretty
it's-
tough. But what if we came in from the outside?
You could climb up top
Oh
and
yeah,
find
that's
where this
way-
is.
Like we.
I'll go do
Yeah,
it.
we could fill it for sure.
Let me go
From
journey
the top.
out. I
Yeah,
want to go
just
find
go
it.
somebody.
Let's
Who
go
wants to
ask
come
the
with me?
harpies for help.
Well,
Oh,
we
God,
should
there
be
were
able to.
harpies. That's a good point.
I'm moving. I'm moving. Who wants to come with me?
come with you.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Wait,
All right, let's do
I'll
it.
stay down here.
Okay,
Okay.
goodbye.
Do what you want,
Have fun,
Rube.
guys.
All right, me. Ash,
Wait, is somebody
Grimgor,
taking-
I'll
Karash.
stay with the
no
witch.
mods with them?
Yeah,
yeah, me
who's
and
going
Maud will
with-
stay.
I'm not
me
going to
and-
drag my avatar back through the entire map. I
been
go
there,
Over here.
and I look to find the top. I look to find the hole that we just found.
Oh yeah, you can find it.
Okay. I poke my face down. I'm like, hello.
Hey!
Rufus
Oh.
Rufus in darkness directly below it. Can't
Oh,
see
here you go.
anything,
Here-
and
here you go.
hears you echo hello.
There's
Drop
the
a bolt of
aura.
light.
The aurora isn't illuminating anything.
No, that's fair.
Here.
It's a very faint light. I mean, it's
got you.
but
Oh, this
there's
is-
you can have a
detect-
little bit of light
I drop
here,
it.
but
Dancing light is a
I just drop it.
concentration
I
spell?
literally
Ow.
need a light in there. Enjoy.
Ah, fuck.
All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
get a ton of snow.
No, it'll melt the
And-
snow.
What?
It'll melt.
No,
it'll melt
but
the snow.
we don't
no,
want it
it'll
to
freeze
fall,
the
though.
snow. That doesn't
Oh.
make any sense at all.
Isn't
No,
that good?
No, the
Isn't that
snow
like
wouldn't- no, you're right.
exactly what we would want?
Yeah. no. Is that good enough though?
Let's see. I shove snow into the hole.
so it's like it's at its
We're gonna have to
widest,
build
it's
something
2
over
feet,
it.
so it's not like a.
I utilize my tent
I
to
shove
cover.
snow in. What happens?
So I mean, it will fall.
It falls
it's a
on me.
hole. It falls
Yeah.
through. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well that didn't work.
I have a spear.
Cover it in water.
I have a spare bedroll. We could try to like tarp over it.
Let's do that.
That's probably pretty. A tarp and a bedroll and
yeah,
a tent
yeah.
gets us pretty close.
I have
Alright.
like
Bedroll, if you ripped it.
it
like,
was
if
like it's the one we got from the goblin camp, like the ratty one.
Yeah, I think if you ripped it, because it's like a sleeping bag. Like you could rip it and roll it across
Yeah.
the entire thing.
All right. Do it.
Okay, and then you're gonna fasten it somehow.
Yeah, I'll just hold it. I'm gonna yell down and I'm just like, hey guys.
Put some
when
rocks
you-
on
when
it.
When the light stops, dig through the water, see if it refreezes. Our goal is to test whether the aurora freezes things. That's it. A quick experiment. And then I shove the bedroll in and I hold it. I literally hold it there with my hand.
Okay, so you do that. You are now in darkness, Rufus.
I dropped a mode of light down there.
Oh, there's a mode of
I
light
said
here.
that, yes.
Wait, Rufus, get off the ice.
There's no way it
Rufus,
melts that fast. There's no way it melts that
Rufus,
fast.
get
but
off the ice. It's boiling
that?
water.
What's that? What's
What's
that?
that?
What's that?
Get off the ice.
As soon as that closes up, also, Moret, Maud is going. If you're looking at her, if you're near her, guarding her,
Yeah, I'm just
she is eyeing you, moving her. She's trying to get your attention.
I take her little I take her thing out. What's going on?
Hey, come on, we don't need to do all this. This is crazy. They're gonna kill me.
Who's gonna kill you? These guys?
I mean, either your friends or you're gonna take me to town. They burn people there. Your friend said they just burned somebody the other day.
I know, that's horrible business. Do you know what's going on with this cave?
Okay. Whoa. I feel like I've been a little too helpful to not receive anything, to receive execution in return. Come on.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I promise that I will
Ask
make.
about the witch secrets.
I lie to her. I say, yes, this is something we'll deal with. You'll be perfectly safe.
Okay, roll a deception check.
Just be a normal number, please.
Be a normal number.
That's a number.
Okay.
I can deal with that. I can work with that.
Okay, and you're saying what exactly? You're gonna free her later?
Yeah, this will be something that will all blow over. You'll be back cooking people and eating them, just like the good old times in no times. Very soon. We just dealing with this cave, and you know, any information can be helpful for your case, against being, you know, burned at the stake, which is just nasty work.
I mean, I can tell you, I have some secrets I can tell you, but you gotta at least unchain me.
I can't do that
thought
though,
was
or else I'll
witch
get in trouble.
secrets.
I
Why?
promise I'll make a very convincing argument for you.
Well, then you're not gonna get the secrets of the cave. I can't.
Secrets.
I
When
can't.
she
I
become
can't.
British.
Oh, sorry.
No, not. When did Barrett become British?
She's always
She's
had
always
a little,
been low-key
she's always
British.
had that little fish, yeah.
Really?
Laying it on a little thick after the 66th day. You feel me?
You learned a lot in your
yeah.
recess, in your time skip.
Exactly.
How about you let me go, and I'll tell you the secrets I know about the cave, and I'll just leave. I'll just run away. You get your secrets, and I get to live. Come on, it's a win-win. I don't get burned, and you get to know all the secrets.
With those troll secrets.
Okay.
Ace.
I'll undo her.
Okay. This conversation took some time, so what are you guys doing over here?
I
So once
told
it's
them,
covered-
I was like, I am about to plug this hole. It will immediately melt all the ice. We need to determine whether the aurora is responsible for flash freezing, and then I plug it.
Okay.
After
I'm-
a headway, after people can take preparatory actions,
Yeah.
I start breaking through the ice.
it should melt on its own.
As in,
Because of
what
the
do you?
hot spring.
Okay, so
It's
you close
like-
it up, and then what does Rufus do to break through the ice?
Starts hacking at it with his sword.
Okay, you swing your sword at it, and it shatters, and you fall into it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to
The-
do that.
No, he's done it.
No,
He was
you fall
warned.
into the water.
I said it so clearly.
So while the
So did I.
conversation between Moret and Maud is happening, you hear a splash behind you, and you can see Rufus is gone at any point in that conversation. And Maud's like, "Come on, let me out, man."
So this happens before I let her
Boiling
go.
That happens during the conversation. So if you,
It's a hot spring.
It's a hot spring. It's extreme. It's a
No,
hot
it's a
spring that people
suicide spring.
Self-immolated in.
Yeah.
But
So
they're
I will-
frost giants, right?
They were frost giants.
So that means
So
you'll die 10
being-
times
Wait,
faster.
So a lukewarm temp would kill him.
A lukewarm temperature would kill them. That's my entire thing.
It is hot.
They're
It is
frost.
extremely hot, and you don't want to be in here. It's not immediately incinerated you, though. But it is, like, boiling. It is very, like, you want to get out as soon as possible.
Okay.
If that
Boiling.
Constitution check.
You might say
Constitution
boiling is the hottest water can be. So let's be precise here.
It can go- okay, sorry. It's hot.
Constitution
hot.
check. To enjoy it.
Constitution check to enjoy it. Moret, are you...
If this happens, I will say that if this happens while I have not freed her, I will
Yeah.
go to help Rufus.
Okay, so you step on the ice, and immediately cracks form and split all across the ice.
Oh. I take a step back. Do I have
Nothing
this?
but
I
W.
do.
Constitution check.
Hey, the cave secrets would be really helpful right now.
This is exactly what we
Come on,
expected
Shut
to
the
happen.
fuck up, witch!
Your friend's gonna
those
die.
cave
You-
secrets.
This
you
was
are
exactly our
underwater.
hypothesis.
You are
It
underwater.
says,
Why is
okay.
Rufus in the water.
Come on, your friend's gonna die. I can help
Wait,
you.
wait. Boom. Message. If I can cast a spell through solid objects, if you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier.
Yeah.
What's the range here? 120 feet. I message Iliak. I say, put the thing. Oh wait, no, that'll kill him. Fuck.
Freeze him.
Oh, that'll freeze him to death. Oh,
Little
no.
Rufus popsicle.
Oh fuck. I don't do
He
that.
literally is suiciding. Like,
This is happening.
Yeah.
This is happening in a split second.
I haven't done my Constitution check yet, bro.
No, yeah, I'm giving that. Don't worry.
You're
Once,
okay.
once you're rolling a Constitution check, that's when things are very bad for you. This is a split second for somebody to do something that is aware of what's happening. Or if somebody up top has a revelation, oh my god, Rufus is going to die.
Yeah,
You told
at the
Rufus to
very
move out of the
least-
way.
I at the very least message Iliak and say, Rufus fell in.
oh. I reply back and I go, that's his demon.
Not my circus.
I just go, why?
That was the one thing you weren't supposed to
I
do.
thought all of the mechanics of the situation were really clear.
That's between him and his Constitution check. Okay, so the secrets you can tell me right now.
I can tell you secrets. I
Maybe
can
this
also
helps.
help
Maybe
your
this helps.
friend.
Maybe this
now
helps.
I have
Yeah,
to just
okay.
hold this fucking thing here. Grimgor, can you take this?
Yeah, maybe you'll help. I let her go.
Okay.
Yeah,
You unchain her.
I use the stakes from my tent kit to prop up the roll here in the ground. So we
Okay.
don't have to hold it.
I'm going to I want to handle this in an appropriate manner, so we're going to move when it is time to
It's gonna
move.
get worse.
You take off her chains and she goes, wow, thank you. She then immediately, her disguise goes away.
Oh no.
She's a hag, right?
And
She
you see,
is a hag.
you see a disgusting, dripping, fucked up hag in front of you.
I love hags.
As
They're
long
saying
as
it
she's
was the
chill.
best hold person anybody's ever
As long
done.
as she's still chill.
And she looks at you and she goes, I'm not going to help your friend. I'm going to leave now. But if you're going to stop me, then I'm going to kill you first.
Well, what about the secrets?
You don't get any secrets. I'm going to be completely honest, man.
There are
What?
no
I was
secrets,
honest
you
with
stupid.
I was honest with you. Listen, I
You literally
Nice
came
hag.
into my house, poured out my stew, and stole my shit? I'm either
I
going to
didn't do
leave right now or butcher you.
The scrub
Fucking-
Come
dunkers
on.
blow a 2 CC lead, dude.
We'll call it a professional courtesy.
Fucking Morat.
You guys remember when I soloed that hag just from Rhett to let her go?
while this is happening, Rufus, roll a DC 14 Constitution check,
This shit is
Or else
so
you die.
free. Oh my god.
or else you die.
I'm rolling with advantage.
Nope.
I spend time at Hot Springs.
Nope.
Damn it.
I have a
Roll-
book on him.
What if
I'm
my
reading while
character's
I'm
backstory
drowning.
is that he loves
Actually,
hot springs?
you now have a debuff. The next time you ask for advantage, when you don't have it, you get disadvantage.
You said that last time. You should have let that carry forward.
It's so free, dog. It's so free, dude.
Okay.
I'm-
you ta-
I'm backstroking it, bro.
Okay, you take 13
Thank you, Messi.
damage.
No, that's not. You do not backstroke it.
Oh.
You take this much fire damage.
Light work.
Wait, light
no
work.
problem.
Y'all like
Okay,
that.
yeah, you can
Rufus
be
is gonna
backstroking it.
die.
I mean, I'm backstroking it urgently.
I mean, it's...
Is this the lowest point? Oh, can I swim to the shore?
Yeah, is like the water like
This is
flowing? Like
shore.
what's happening? Would this be like a torrent?
I think story-wise, this is your lowest moment. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rufus shattered this, and then Moret stepped on this and it cracked. So all of this is happening very quickly, but the ice at the edges, towards the water here, is starting to melt and fall into the water and just completely dissipate. You can see the crack is propagating up here. It's not like split open yet, but it is radiating. The heat is radiating and things are starting to melt.
Radiating.
Crash dies. So, okay. Moret, you've been offered professional courtesy.
You got some troll secrets.
She's 9 feet tall, staring at you, dripping water. She's
That's
like,
kind of hot, bro.
since you let me go, I'll just leave. Like, I'll just leave.
Yeah.
Unless you want to cause a problem.
Can I try and persuade her and say,
Yeah, say some shit.
yeah, listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff that happened before this. But I'm here in this Icewind Dale place. I'm trying to understand this place a little bit more, and I'm also trying to gather as much witchy, people and things going on. I really need your help, actually. And I don't, want to... I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I would love to, are you going to stay around, or is there, could you offer help in the future since I'm letting you go now?
Okay, roll your persuasion check. I have a DC in mind.
$14?
Do you have a map on you? Moret?
I do have a map
Okay.
on me.
He's just gonna sigh. Give me your map.
Yes! Thank you!
And she's going to put a mark on it. If you go to Icewind Dale,
Okay.
you're not on Icewind Dale.
Moving there, it's loading,
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
She's going to put a mark here.
Oh. Next to the Dark Duchess. Thank you so much. What was your name, by the way? I don't think I caught it.
Maud.
My
Maud.
name's Maud.
You did say that. You did
Yeah.
say
What's
that.
your true
Yeah.
name?
What's my
Yeah,
true
do
name?
you have like a cool true name?
I no. I mean,
Just
yeah,
kidding.
but no, you don't get to know that, man.
That's fair.
There's
Okay.
Maud.
Been a whole
Yeah,
bad
so-
experience.
Appreciate everything, hopefully we get to meet again and under better circumstances. Sorry about my group of adventurers. They're a bit rough.
Can I listen, dude? Can I have my
She's
shit
watching
back?
Rufus sputtering out of the hot water as we're experimenting.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave. I don't listen.
Yeah,
you can
just
blame
get
it
out-
on your
just
friends,
get-
but you took all my shit, so
Just get out of here,
I'm just gonna leave.
you rascal.
She's gonna run away.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
You rascal.
You
really
really put me through the ringer, you ballbuster.
You rapscallion.
So that happens. You look over, you see Rufus. He falls into the water, and his skin is very, very bright red. He's doing the Rufus thing where he's like, oh, casually kind of backpedaling, but you can see at this, like, you can see he starts to, like, pick up the pace. Like, something you've not seen in Rufus before. Where he's like, oh, he's kind of like, oh fuck.
Wait, can I do this?
God, Jesus.
A hold person.
Does this like? Could I have a servant that like helps here?
Well, he has a strength of 2, so if it's gonna involve
shit,
lifting,
he's
then
mad
no.
weak. Is there any way that it could be used for like if it sticks its hand down, could Rufus like use that as like momentum or something?
Wait, can I just ask real quick? So I've fallen in.
Yeah,
All the ice is melting
yeah.
very quickly. What is stopping me from swimming to shore over here?
You can do that. I'm giving Moret
Okay.
time to do something
just-
first. I'm
That's-
going to
no
put you
problem.
back where you were.
Just
also.
just confirming that I'm understanding the situation.
Yeah, don't worry. You're going to get a turn to move before
Okay,
I
that's-
do more damage to you.
That's my idea of a thing to do. If it doesn't fully work, because I know unseen servant's not like technically, that's not really kind of what it's supposed to do. But yeah,
Okay.
that's my idea.
Okay. So yeah, Rufus, you can go if you want. You can take your turn.
Just a normal turn.
Yep.
I had cunning action dash, primary action dash.
Okay. So your movement is 120, which means your swim movement is 60. So yeah, you. Michael Phelps makes it back. Okay. Yeah, you swim up.
Damn,
up to
man.
Moret. You did not see anything that happened over here because you can't see.
I'm on the ground. I'm like, ah.
Oh, you're doing a bit?
I take a deep breath. I take like a breath, like a little pant, and I like rub my like
Insanely red skin.
yeah, and then I
So-
put it on like in the snow, which is still like just no more snow.
What?
Grant was going like this, so I thought he was
I
saying
just
no,
think
you don't
might
put it in
give
the snow.
yourself some sort of temperature shock.
Listen, we'll deal with it. It's a
Temperature
cat.
shock, bro. That doesn't
This
exist.
is Nala. This is my little sister's cat.
Oh!
Yo.
She's very friendly.
Hey.
Holy shit! Taylor got an avatar.
What
Holy
the hell?
fuck, it's a
Taylor
cat.
got his VTuber.
Taylor got his VTuber.
You got his VTuber. Okay, so you make it back. Grant is correct. You are going to get from being in water 1 level of exhaustion.
Let's go. Ah!
Let's go.
Let's go. You also again cannot see here. So Moret's
Yeah,
doing a little
I'm
bit
gonna-
rolling around, and you can't really see her.
But I'm gonna say, I'm gonna like, Brett! Brett, are you there?
Oh my
I'm
God,
right
you-
here. I can see you.
You can see me in dark.
I have dark vision. Yeah.
Brett!
I'm right here.
Are
I
you
just
okay?
come up- I
But you're like
grab him.
trapped, right?
No.
Holy shit, you've been
You
here.
can't see anything.
The actual in fiction, I had no idea where you were the entire time because it's just fully dark on my map.
I'm over
So
here.
I thought you were over. How do I ping?
Yeah. Oh no.
I thought
I'm
he was
right
over
here.
here in the corner. Okay, so you're right here. So I just made it to you.
Yeah, you made it. I grabbed you. Are you okay?
Okay. I'm all right.
Jesus, man, this is chaos. There's chaos down here. We need to let the other people know immediately what's gone on. Well, I let Iliak know, but something else worse happened.
Yeah, where's the?
Are you okay? Let's just,
Yeah.
self-care and all that. I really care about you. Just to
Oh no,
remember
I'm
that.
fine.
That kid.
No. Thanks for the concern, but
I'm
Where'd the
super
woman go?
concerned. Well,
that cat.
Jesus. Jesus. When the Aurora stopped putting the freezing the ice, it was some sort of power balance with the hag. It's something that witches do and are capable of. And so once the magic had left, she had become more powerful. I saw her true form. She was dripping water and she attacked me. She was able to break free of the hog tie so easily.
wow, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, thank you. Let's just
Wait,
make sure
can
to
we
get out
roll-
of here.
No, I don't roll insight.
Yeah. Does Rufus care enough, or
up
does
to
he?
you.
Does Rufus just believe?
I would just
Moret?
believe. I wouldn't try to. I
There you
wouldn't
go.
question it.
The shackles are not broken. They've clearly been undone. There's no there's no physical damage
I
on
can't
Moret's
see
entire
anything.
body. You can't see it.
I'm just listening to her talk in darkness.
Moret's like, I got my ass kicked completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
How do we?
I do this.
I'm sorry?
You know what I'm about to do.
Shit on the track.
Boom.
Yeah, make that shit. Summon that
You
shit.
know what I'm about to do. Blink.
That your light?
Wait, dude, East
my
Haven.
light.
East Haven might become kind of nice if there's just a hot spring below it, bro.
Wait, actually,
kinda-
before I do that, I don't
Not
do that
below
quite yet.
East
I don't do that
This is
quite yet.
miles away. You
Ah,
gotta lock in, man.
I want it to be under East Haven. Can we move it?
It's not under East Haven, man. It's just not.
That would be so much fucking cooler.
It's under East Haven now. Why do you want it to be under East Haven?
So then we can make a hot spring company on top of it and
Dude, you could
buy
make
the
a hot
town.
spring
the
company.
natural resource.
You could make a
Yeah.
hot spring company over here.
Is it close enough to East Haven?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a couple miles
Let's
away,
go!
but like people walk, man. Not
It's
in
kind of
East
a
Haven.
walking fiction.
Oh my god,
before I
Belize is
cast-
walkable city. Fucking.
Before I cast dancing lights and get us out of here, I kick the manacles into the ice.
Yeah, it falls into the water. You hear a plop, Rufus.
I go, what
And
was that?
then- It was the
Is
fucking
that,
manacles.
is Iliak coming? Is Iliak coming back?
No, I fucking accidentally kicked these goddamn things. I can't see shit.
Did you just delete my chain from the
deleted
game?
I deleted my something. What the hell? Where am I?
Deleted your token, man.
Alright,
What do you-
boom. Okay,
Did you
let's.
just
Wait,
fucking delete
that was
my
Taylor's
chain?
chain. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Taylor's
that's
chain.
Josh's chain.
What chain?
The manacles
Oh.
are Taylor's chain.
Oh,
Easy come,
those
easy
are
go.
Fucking me so
literally
hard
his.
if you did that.
I did do that. My bad.
Owe me a 5 gold chain right now.
Why
That's
would
a
I
5
do
gold's
that?
not that bad. We get like 500 GP for this, and we turned on the hot springs. We're entrepreneurs now. We own this whole place. Let's go.
This sucks.
Alright,
Can
let's-
we go?
let's get out of here.
Wait. So it melted, right? Our experiment.
Yeah.
Cool. No one's. I messaged Moret. Is the line still open?
No, I have to message you. I think that's how
They
it
calling
works.
me.
But I message you. I say, okay, we did it. Got bad
Is everyone
news.
out of the water?
We're free. Yes.
Okay, I unplugged the hole. Does it
Tell 'em I'm
flash
fine.
freeze?
It doesn't flash freeze, but you see from where the light is emanating, it starts to freeze over again.
Okay. The
Cover it
aurora
again.
is making things colder.
Cover it again. Cover it again.
I messaged to Iliak. Rufus has some sort of entrepreneurial plan. He wants to keep the hot spring open.
Well, he can deal with it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, keep it covered for now. Why would we
I'm
uncover
holding
it?
Because somebody might stumble onto it and then be like, ooh, free hot spring. But they don't know that it's a hot spring. until
That's
it's
true.
covered.
Take it down. We just have to build a house
I'm
here
not
and then
gonna
not
do
tell them.
anything you want me to. This is up to you.
That's fair. You just do whatever you want. They do the thing that you already started doing. That's fine.
I'm tired of holding the bedroll.
Yeah, that's
Let
fine.
it Go.
It falls down.
Could you guys stop deleting my shit?
It falls down. The bedroll falls down and it falls into the water and it starts to freeze over.
Damn it!
That's what you get for being a good person in this campaign, Taylor.
There you go. Okay,
Garage
Crush's
walks
bedroll
past
is
to where
gone.
the soup pot was.
Okay,
Wait.
we all meet in there.
Yeah.
Alright, back to soup room.
Oh my god, the bedroll's gone. Everything Rush owns is fucking gone.
Moret, where's Maud?
Okay, here's the thing, and I really wish I could have done something about this. She managed to turn into a hag form while she
Wait.
was hogtied.
How
And
do
it
they
broke the
wait?
chain.
How do they
Just
get out?
Stop.
How do who
Well,
out?
I had a spare
I'm
bedroll.
rolling.
I still have one left.
You're rolling?
I'm
Oh,
rolling for
okay.
this, absolutely.
Yeah, retake that.
Okay,
sorry,
let me
Taylor.
roll too.
Before someone just automatically assumes that I'm lying.
I mean, you should be rolling with disadvantage. at this point.
What are you rolling? You're lying to them?
Deception.
Well,
versus
if
my
I'm gonna
insight.
come, if I'm gonna come down, if I'm gonna come and someone's gonna immediately start yelling at me, yeah, I want to roll.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
lie
right.
to them.
I mean, you're a fucking famous liar. All right, I'll roll first. I have really bad insight.
It's over. Rut's not getting away with it.
All
Let
right,
me get
Matt.
away with it, please. No.
I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, come on. What did you do? Did you get your pepper shaker?
Yes, I did. And the
Okay,
hag
cool.
lives.
Thank you for just being honest. That's so much nicer. I don't care at all. It was ag.
I would.
Where
Oh,
where
yes.
are we? What is happening?
We're in the cave. I'm
They're
looking
in the
for that.
cave at the stew.
Is
I'm
this a
good to
place
go.
where we're all at?
Oh god, I'm drawing
Yeah, if you
circles.
want to
Fuck.
be, you can be wherever you want.
You know, hags are pretty nice if you
Grammy
get to know
Site,
them.
Oh. Huge cave navigation, man.
Wait, what? If you guys left the cave, why don't we just meet outside of the cave? Are we done in here?
Unless we want to go deal with the harpies, I guess.
Might as well do it all at once. Just take care of the harpies.
So why did you let her go?
Because she didn't deserve to die. She's a hag. I know a lot of people who boil and eat humans. It's fine.
How many?
How many people do I know that boil and eat humans?
gain by letting her go?
If you had to put a medieval ballpark number on it,
Well, it depends on the covens. But there are people who eat. It's more of a sacrificial thing. That people do it for fun. I don't know. It's just
I
like
just don't
you know,
understand,
witches
because
who.
What keeps happening here is we meet somebody obviously evil. Three to five of you believe that the obviously evil person is a good person, and then I'm immediately proven right.
No,
What?
I feel like.
And then
you're cherry
even
picking.
after this
I feel
happens,
like there
Moretz
are a
just
lot
lets
of
them go?
I
feel
feel like
like-
you're cherry picking because there are a lot of circumstances in which I'm like, let's just fucking smoke this dude. He sucks, and you always tell me not to.
Those are because that's usually just regular people.
No, they're always
That you don't like.
bad.
No, what do you
You're
mean?
just scared of political imaginations.
Listen, I couldn't have seen that
Apolitical
hag
Andy,
die.
bro.
My mother was a hag. If you like
my
it.
father was a hag.
My mother was a hag.
You have a problem. You just
I feel
lie
like
about
I've
every.
made
Your
my
cousin's
moral-
not. You don't have a cousin, do you?
I do have a cousin. What do you mean?
Insight
And my
check.
mother was a hag. I'm not lying.
Yeah,
Your mother
the
was a
insight
hag?
check carries
My mother was
through
a hag.
this.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, what? Half hag?
Got no reason to lie about this. Half hag.
Hags are
Wait, so
bad.
you're like a
Eating people is
demigod.
bad.
Half hag. Half demigod. Sure, whatever.
Aren't hags? Aren't hags?
How did she get out, by the
humans?
way?
Deformed humans?
No, hags
Are they-
are
That
a
she
very
could have left through a
particular
different
monster.
exit.
They're their own species.
They are born from. Every hag has a very unique birthing method. They have an insane.
Oh,
They have an
what?
insane type of procreation. They have to like lay eggs and kidnap children and shit. It's fucked.
Oh.
They
I
are
was
not
raised by.
humans.
I was okay.
I was raised by one
a
of those
hag.
hags.
I was raised by a hag. I was not birthed by a hag. But anyways,
Don't get too freaky.
look, I'm not trying to get too freaky with the retconning. I've made my morals very clear. I'm rocking with you guys.
But should we rock with you? You just let somebody go that we captured.
Ashling, everybody was cool with it other than you.
I don't know. We let her go.
I was
Karachi,
gonna kill
Rufus,
her.
and Grimgor are always.
They don't give a fuck.
We weren't
I
gonna
was gonna
kill her.
kill
We
her.
were gonna bring her back to society.
They would have killed her. They would have killed
That's
her.
how.
Aisling.
And that's how things are.
I'm just. Why
That's-
didn't you try and stop her?
Yeah, why'd you let her go? I don't understand.
She's a hag.
Are
and
you
I
just
got
gonna
emotional.
let go? Here's the issue. I mean, obviously there's an issue here in that Moretz can't be making carte blanche decisions to just let go people
that we capture that
Well,
we're
I think. Well, I will say
because
in my
I did a sick thing where I held person before she could blow her big whistle
Pretty sick.
and neutralize the situation before it got worse, and you just let them go.
Also,
Well, the
Fuck, the
problem
cave's
is-
still
is-
full of skeletons.
I had an emotional connection. I had an emotional connection. I had a moment of
You
weakness.
have
If
an
it was like-
emotional connection
if
with
it was like
bad
a-
people.
I have
dwarf or
to
something,
overrule
like
very
a,
quickly.
you
I have
know,
a quick
something
question.
not like a hag.
Iliok insight checked you, so knows if you're lying right now.
I know only for that one lie.
Oh, I'm carrying it into this conversation.
I don't have Charlotte
Unless you-
facts.
Okay.
Tell if everyone's lying mode. I won't go that far.
Okay.
Someone else can do it though.
Charlo is Bofa.
Shut the
I just it seems like an obvious issue if
Oh,
we
I
can't
forgot.
respect
His,
any decisions.
this might make it. This
And we
might
can't leave
make up
Moret
for it.
alone with anybody.
Did you get some witch
And we
secrets?
can't believe
I
anything
did
Moret
get a witch
says.
I did get a witch secret. I did get a witch secret. So maybe it's not so bad. You know, maybe
Nice.
bad people can give good things too. It's a lesson for all of us. It's a lesson
Get
for
those
all
witch
of us,
secrets,
really.
Queen.
What's the witch?
So you
secret?
could have. You could
What's
have
the witch?
either.
Are you going to tell us? Are you going to share it?
I'm gonna tell you. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to, put a little bit of, some math on this. Just trying to politic for a little bit. So, we could have given the hag to East Haven a bunch of stealing thieves or whatever, and that's who are they? The good people? We don't know. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. But this witch, I found, she didn't give it to me because, of course, I didn't let her go for free. She beat me up. I found on this not some sort of quid pro quo kind of thing. I showed the map. She pointed this out.
Your story's falling apart. Wait, I don't understand.
I found a book. I found a book with this. I found a book. I found a book. I found
She
a
said
book.
you're right. You ever want
Right.
round two,
It would be
fucker?
so
Here I
much
am.
easier for you if you just told us the truth. We would all be okay with it.
What is this compulsion?
I found a book. I found a book with this mark on it. That
Okay.
After she beat you up,
Is this
I
not
was
your-
there too. There was no book.
Is this not your map that you have been marking and using the entire time?
Yeah, it's just my map.
Does it have
That's
any
your
markings from prior? Or have you just
She's
'cause
saying she
there-
found a book and then put it on her map.
Yeah.
But,
Oh,
but
okay.
I was in that corner and there wasn't just a stray hag book.
There was shit all over the table. There could have been any. There's meat,
okay.
there
I mean,
were
we can't.
piles.
We can't.
wait.
We
There
can't
are
argue
piles.
every lie Moret tells us. We kind of
Moret
just have
wants-
to go with the
We
gist
know,
of what
we all
she
know.
says.
What's
Could've been
at
in
the
the bone pile.
location?
Yeah. What is it? What is there?
We have to find out.
What do you
That's the fun part.
mean?
That's the fun part. It's just a marking on a map.
You don't know?
That's the thing. is that
That's
it's
the
just a
witch
book.
secrets. So if anybody, if any evil necromancer or spirit that we wrangle points anywhere on a map, you just let them go.
No, this was a hag. Did I not just tell you my personal backstory? I was raised by a hag. I didn't want to see this one get burned. And burned alive on a wooden pole.
We burn.
Like I've seen so many of my friends go.
We burn hags. Burning hags is how we kill the hags. Because
George got shit to say.
the hags are evil creatures
Actually,
that kill
you know
people.
I'm a witch, right?
Are
you know
we
I'm
in-
a witch. Why? How
Oh,
can
this
you
is
say
Guy
that?
You're a
Gax
fucking
D&D, right?
fraud. I don't know what you are.
This is
I have no
modern D&D.
idea.
This is post
You
Gygax.
know you're not a witch. You're a damn warlock, and you're lying about that
Ashling's
too.
Might be out of line here, man. Not
I-
all
You're
witches
You're not a
are
witch. You're a
inherently evil.
warlock. I don't
I'm a
understand.
witch. What is it? That's I'm a witch. What do you mean?
You're a war. Your power is your power is divine from the
Okay,
demon that
and
sits
I
on
call
your
myself
shoulder.
A witch. What do you mean? What if I call you're a cleric, but you could also be like a priest, I guess? What does that mean? You want to get into it like that? I don't.
No,
I'm a witch.
I mean, well,
And a lot of
okay.
my friends have been burned at the stake, and I don't want to see anyone else go that way. So I found a hag book, and she did not mark it. I found the hag book, and it could be cool witch secrets there. If it was a normal gross necromancer, I don't care that
Where's
much.
Murat, where's the book?
I fell not.
Where's the chain that she was?
If you found a hag book, you would do anything to keep it from falling into the ice.
You're so right, and I just can't help myself beat myself when Rufus fell into the crack.
Because
I was
of the ass kicking.
yeah, when Rufus fell into the ice.
Wait,
when
I'm
Rufus fell
confused
into
by
the
the course of events. Did she
There's a lot.
did she tell you the witch secret before or after she kicked your ass?
She didn't tell me a
It was
witch
in a
secret,
book.
Karash. That's what I'm trying to say. It was in a hag book.
Oh, did you
And
find the
then-
hag book
What?
before or after she kicked your ass?
After she kicked my ass. Before Rufus
then
fell in the
dropped
ice.
It's
And then you dropped it in the hole.
And then I
You
dropped
dropped
it.
it.
Yeah.
A lot of things fell in
Wait,
the hole.
sorry, wait. The hag kicked your ass after Rufus fell in the ice? Is what you just said. And then you just peacefully messaged me and said Rufus fell in the ice and didn't mention the hag.
I think all of our wires are crossed. I
Listen,
think all of our
Fine,
wires
no,
are
we don't
crossed.
need you don't need to keep rambling. We all know you're lying about everything. And it's fine. It's fine. As long as you
What are
keep
you
casting
talking
strong
about?
spells and things, I don't give a fuck how terrible you
Well,
are. You're killing stuff.
I
so
do
whatever.
care if she lets our enemies go. I
No, well,
I'm
Moret
really
is
sorry.
weak, so she would have let the hag escape no matter what, by conquest or by persuasion.
Yeah.
Because
See, I'm
Moret,
so
she
weak. I
was
couldn't even
chained.
beat the
member
hag.
of this party. Moret is an occasional spellcaster of use, and otherwise is just lying and manipulating. And we can string her along so that she'll kill the random creepy crawlies that come in our path.
I
and
think
whatever.
you are far underestimating her capabilities and her autonomy. She's
No, I
she's not
completely
at all
aligned with
just
that.
some
Ashley and Moret like each other. Get fucked.
I think that we all can understand what's going on here. It's a mutual agreement that we work together. I'm doing this for me. I came to Icewind Dale for this, for my own particular reasons that I'm not going to get tied up in with yours. You guys keep going and helping people and fucking doing whatever. You go to a town
know
and
if
say,
we're helping.
"Bah,
It
bah,
seems
bah."
like only me is interested in helping people.
And that's really gross. It grosses me out.
That's not true. Again, Ashling, I think that you're being very self-righteous in that at multiple turns I have tried to better the people of these towns through direct action, and you
Which
have
is
taken
gross.
the longer path.
Which is also gross. You're doing the same thing, Iliok. Let's just move on.
Yeah, let's
What do you
move
mean
back
I'm
Just move
doing the
past
same
it.
thing?
You're just talking and rambling. What do you mean?
Jesus
You're just
Christ.
I'm not
sitting here,
rambling. I'm
blah,
being
blah.
quite clear. I think that
You're
you're a
rambling.
vestigial organ.
You just keep saying things with your freaking god mouth. Get over yourself.
You're losing
pretty
momentum,
little god
Moret.
mouth.
Your little,
The
yeah, your pretty little
interrogation
god
is getting
mouth.
to you.
You're very
I'm
tall.
going to interrupt this. Who has the highest perception?
Me?
Ashling.
I have +5 to passive perception, I think, or something. I have some. No, I have advantage.
Okay. You
I have advantage on perception.
you hear a humming echoing throughout the cave.
Brooke?
What sort of humming?
Yo-ho-ho. It's light right now. It sounds very far away, but you can hear it echoing throughout the cave. It's kind of like a melodic.
Oh, it's a harpy! No! They're coming!
Stop. Wait. I want to do a. What would this
Hold
be? Would this be a nature check
For this, yes, you can do a nature check.
to understand that this is harpies? Would that be the best check?
I would have you roll nature for this because of the nature of what it is.
Yeah, I guess just nature.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm rolling nature.
I have a DC for it.
Nurture
Secret.
check.
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19. It is a harpy.
recognize this?
You can hear the melody of a harpy.
We need to cover. And what do I know about harpies? Do I?
Oh shit, they know
What do you
sign
know about
language!
harpies? You can know a lot about harpies. Harpies are flying creatures. Their song, when it is clearly heard at a relatively close distance, will charm people and make just completely take them
Okay.
over. And they will essentially walk towards the harpies to feed themselves to them.
Right. We We need to cover our ears, all of
And
us. We need to
brief-
stuff. We need to
Anybody got
stuff our
some
ears.
candle wax?
I have. I actually have like 50 candles. I
Fuck
think.
yeah. Can I have some candle wax to stick in my ears?
I have. In fact, I have 100 candles that I'm carrying with me in my sack.
I have a. While you guys are doing that, I have a question, a meta question. Don't read into it. Who is closest to Thoob?
Oh no.
Just
like
don't-
personally or
Who,
physically?
who is personally closest to Thoob?
It's
Who is
gotta
like
be
Standing
me.
next to him. This entire conversation that we've been having,
He's
been
outside.
no,
Thoob's not
like
here.
personally. Who is
You
like?
said personally? I think that I had the Thoob. I'm the one who like
You're
tried
the
to
Thoob.
save him. I think I was the
best
Thoob
friend.
Meister.
Ashley mentions
My
the
best
harpies and how they work and what's going on, and you remember Thoob was left outside with Iliok Jr.
I gave him a pistol.
You did give him a pistol, and
Fuck
you
yeah.
you think I'm
God.
fine. I gave him a pistol, and in that moment you think that you hear a gunshot go off.
I sprout on wings.
No, hold on. We need to plug our ears.
Gunshot go off. That's so crazy.
It echoes throughout the cave. Just a crack.
If you listen, if you hear the harpy song, then you'll be enthralled. So we need to plug our ears. It's the safest way.
Okay, give me some wax.
Okay, I melt some candle wax
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
and
you can
provide it for people's ears.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Everybody that does this, whoever's doing this, you cannot hear now for the duration of this.
Oh no, Taylor, no sign language! Crush, no sign,
Nice.
crush, no sign language.
Well, I no longer can contribute
I
vocally.
leave.
Yeah, you want to go?
I sign language to Moret. Where's the chain? I can use it for the harpy.
Wait, let's resolve this question really quickly, Murat.
Okay,
I
where's
signed
my
back.
chain?
Lost in fight, thinking ice. My bad.
My bad.
MB, probably in the sea, probably in Hot Spring. MB.
My fault, OG.
I sign MB question mark.
Oh, that's which speak for my bad.
Oh.
Wish I
Let's-
was stronger. Get him next
Let's-
time.
Must get rid of toxic in community.
Okay, what are we doing? We're leaving.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything. Or.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until everybody.
I'm
gets-
carrying
But it
the
takes
soup pot
so
with me.
fucking long to walk my character outside, bro. It's so slow.
Oh yeah, it's
Pee
the
real
soup
quick,
pot
Herb.
still there?
Yeah, the soup pot's still there. It didn't disappear. Nothing.
Okay, I'm carrying it with me.
Ooh.
Can I get a fact check on that? What's your strength?
Fucking 17.
You are not carrying it with you.
What?
Oh, you need some help? Maybe somebody help him.
Is
I
it
can-
way
Go.
more than 200 pounds, which is
We
my
should-
carry limit?
It does.
We should go
Fuck.
fast. We should go fast and then come back and get it, Taylor.
There's your boy.
Who's Taylor?
Who is Taylor?
Karash.
Also, you can't talk. You can't talk to each other.
Yeah. There's no speaking right now.
You could only control your character on.
Yeah, you're just
I
like,
see you do. No, I see you doing. Yeah, I see you doing sign language to Moret, and I just like.
I messaged Rufus. That's racist.
okay.
This
Wait with hammers.
Okay.
That's a little offensive.
Okay,
That's
we'll
a little
deal.
offensive.
We'll deal with this later, I guess. Let's go.
Oh. Oh fuck! That rhinoceros scared the absolute fuck out of me.
I'm sorry, rhinoceros?
We don't see it up on the. Oh, wait.
I accidentally went too far. I was just
What?
walking around and I got
No, you
scared
did
by a
it.
woolly rhinoceros.
What the
That's Iliok. Sorry, if anybody's forgotten because it wasn't included in the recap, Iliok Jr. is your pet woolly rhinoceros.
Oh.
What
Oh,
the
wow.
hell? The DM extended the map. That's crazy.
I did. I'm gonna have you start at whoever sees them first. What is your vision
end
range?
this?
That is where I'm going to. Wherever. Iliok's
Can I-
vision ranges, that is where I'm going to have this.
Would it be wrong of me to try and stealth? Can I like try and enter this stealthily because we're like running in?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
try.
does it work like this?
Who am I
That would
missing?
be sick.
Me?
No, I'm missing Grimgore. Oh, there he is. Why are you tilted, Karash, man? Come on. What the fuck is going
Because I
on?
couldn't carry the soup pot. I'm tilted from it.
Oh my god, he's...
I met something I couldn't carry. I'm fucked up now.
Okay,
Lord.
what is your... Well, you're rolling a stealth check, and then you're going to leave
I
the cave.
just to check. I'm back here.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Let me move you, because you can't see anything.
Yeah.
What's up, dog?
Okay. And then I'd like to roll a stealth check.
So I'm seeing these 3 figures in the distance right now.
Yeah, you see... What
Is
does
that
Karash
what
see?
I have dark
Yeah,
vision.
you see... What? You're outside.
Oh, okay. How dark is it outside right now?
It's not too bad. I mean, it's
Okay.
like... It's overcast. You can see the aurora faintly. But it's not like pitch black or anything. You can see. Are you doing something, Rufus?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me roll my stealth
Let me
check.
move your character somewhere where you can just interface with them.
It's just like on the map. It seems like they're
Oh, is the light off on the map? Let me...
they're like grayed out or whatever. So
13. Damn. I saw the 20 for a second.
No light source here. Got a 13. Interesting.
interesting.
This on. Why can you not see? There's a light here.
Delete that light.
Sweet.
That light should let you see, not make you.
Light
not
will set
see.
you free.
Interesting.
Get rid of the.
I'm going to turn this off so that people can fucking see everything. Gonna
Shit.
spoil anything? Hell no.
Cauldron Cave. 1 square equals 10 feet.
Yeah, I made the grid. I cut the grid up so that there would just be. You can see my little overlay for it.
Oh.
That's annoying as fuck to manage. Ooh!
Oh yeah, I noticed the grid wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, the grid is not perfectly lined up because they made it 10 feet, so I split it up into 5s. It's just weird.
Hack that shit.
They do that a lot in this book, and it's kind of really annoying. Okay, you want to roll initiative?
Boy, do I.
Boy,
Yeah.
do I.
I get advantage on rolling initiative. We
Wow.
chat. Did not roll well.
I get advantage
Why
on
the
rolling
fuck
initiative.
Did you roll 3 dice, man?
Who
That was
rolled
me.
three?
Baited. I think that was all the harpy dice going at the same time at an extreme delay. What the fuck, man?
Damn, we rolled
Damn.
like dog shit.
Yeah,
oh my
that
God.
I have advantage and I rolled like dog shit.
That's all right.
Initiative doesn't matter. It's all the same flux past the first turn, man.
Swap with
It's a
me.
fake stat.
Swap with me?
What's up with me?
All the same delta.
Delta.
Is somebody swapping?
No.
No.
Oh,
Are they in the air?
They're on the ground right now.
Okay.
And you can see 2 of them are singing actively.
Where's Feith? Where's Thube?
You don't see him.
Oh well.
No.
Anyways.
Where's the gun?
Connected.
Eyes on the gun?
Where's the gun? You don't see the gun.
Oh god, the
Oh, no,
harpy
check
icon
the
is a
air.
creepy one.
I wish my performance check was good enough to pretend to be charmed right now.
Oh, he just...
If anyone else feels like
Holy
acting
shit,
like a
we lost
thespian right now.
He lost his ass.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Do a quick old combat here. Okay. This harpy is going to fly up on top of Iliok Jr.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Can they charm Eliot Jr.?
He doesn't speak English.
So you roll the stealth roll. If you just move in plain sight, you're not going to be hidden.
I
Disagree.
Is there a map that I'm supposed to be seeing? Like, or are these just all characters on white? Like,
This is just outside of the cave. There's nothing for me to represent.
okay, there's nothing for you to represent.
You
Okay.
see everything.
And is there some reason that I can't do this? It's because of that. Okay, I'm tuned in. And so can I see anything that I can move or hide under? Probably not.
No, not out here. This is
Okay,
immediately just.
I'm just
outside.
gonna attack the harpy that's attacking.
Okay, yeah, you can climb up on top of Iliok Jr.'s back. He's freaking out though, because there's a harpy on his back.
Does that affect my?
No, you can climb up.
Okay.
Put you on top of this man. Beep. Yeah, so you climb up here. You guys have like a pseudo saddle, just like a little thing where Thoob sits up here. And you can see there's there's a sleeping bag with something in it rustling around, and you can hear Thoob screaming, "Get away from me!" And the harpy is looking at it and scratching at it.
Okay.
The gun is on the ground and it's smoking.
Smoking gun.
Shut the fuck up, Taylor.
I hit. Now I roll damage, right?
Yeah. Huge harpy damage. That's so fucking annoying, man. Oh
He
my...
has advantage, so it
I
makes
know.
sense.
He always has advantage, though. It's always gonna happen. Is this
What makes
harpy
it so
just
cool?
dead? You didn't roll your actual scimitar damage.
Oh my god.
Huge. Okay. Okay. He's going to fly up here and attack you. Oh.
Ooh. I
hits.
took. Sorry, go ahead.
No. What? Yeah. What are you saying?
I was gonna say I didn't get the damage from burning. It looks
Oh.
like.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe.
why or if I had to accept. Okay.
There you go. The harpy tries to fly up there and it kind of trips over Iliok Jr. and it falls over here on the ground. It's prone.
Based DM. I love critical failure.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I have bad news, Harpy.
Over here.
My god, you're a quarterstaff user now. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Fuck.
Dodged. You have advantage. It's prone.
Oh.
There we go. And it's a crit off the 19.
No, it's
Yeah,
over
it's a crit.
20.
It is a crit. It's a cheat
Oh my
crit.
god, he's a cheat
I'm
crit.
it's a champion crit.
He's a champion crit. Okay.
Sick.
See you later, shithead.
That's your
Fuck,
crit,
yeah.
man.
Yikes, bro.
Nice,
Yikes.
nice
Oh
crit,
my
Dumbo.
God, why didn't I take Savage Attacker?
You feel the power behind it, but Just doesn't work, man.
It's pure bone.
There's some fire missing when you're not punching people.
Yeah.
You can feel it, man.
Oh shit.
Don't worry.
Just
I'll
not
go
up to
back to
snuff.
punching pretty soon.
Oh, is it
And
my
I'll
turn?
lose my blind
It's
sight.
your turn now.
I never have
It's
the
your
fucking.
turn.
Oh, you don't have the
little
Mortal
voice
Kombat
anymore.
announcer?
Combat tracker. Oh, can you not change it by yourself? Fight commentator.
I'm going to walk
Pinocchio.
right here.
Yes, it's the Iliad Cleave. Let's go.
He cannot cleave. I don't know
Definitely
what
cannot
you're
cleave
talking
there.
about.
Why can't he cleave?
Like, how could he? Let's
Reed
start with
cleave?
that.
Reed Cleave?
Go ahead and remind me about cleave.
It's not a thing you can do here.
You hit
Well, if
an
he had a
enemy,
reach
you can
weapon,
hit an
could he
enemy.
maybe?
You hit an enemy, and you can attack an enemy 5 feet, within 5 feet of that enemy.
Oh.
How do I target someone again?
Click it and press T.
Alright.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What was that? We all freaked out. What was that? What was that?
That is somebody's targeting. What the fuck?
No, there was like a T.
I saw
Oh, you
that.
can see people that are targeting. That's new, right?
No, that's been there.
That's new.
I think a 23 hits.
You also have advantage on it if you want to roll for crit. This thing
I
is
have
prone.
advantage?
Yeah, this thing is prone right now. Its ass fell on the ground.
I think I will.
Bleh.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Well, you hit it, so you're chilling.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me see what status of my various abilities are.
Fucking Among Us fart sound plays when I roll a crit or a natural
That's
one.
so fucking true.
Please. What do you mean Among Us fart sound? What's
I
the
mean, you know
Among
what I'm
Us-
What do
talking
you
about,
mean?
right?
What
I
is
know what
this
you're talking
one?
about.
What's
Yeah,
the-
of course.
Grow
No,
up,
I'm not
dude.
saying you're wrong. I just what is the Among Us fart
It's
noise?
just like a really
What are
fucking
you wearing?
nasty fart that
that's-
people put in Among Us memes.
Oh, ew.
Why?
Because it helps with my back.
Fuck, I need that.
The fuck?
I don't know if I have. I don't know what the status of my spell slots fucking. Or the status of my free Divine Smite. I'm sure I used it.
we
I'm just
short
gonna
rested?
deal-
Does it
Maybe
not-
is it a short rest
Is it
ability?
not tracked?
The free
Um,
Divine Smite is something that I am having difficulty finding the tracking of.
I think we're going to use the free version before we spend spell slots for it.
Yes.
Oh, no,
and I
you
just
have it.
don't recall what I had done last session.
Yeah, so it's 0 out of 1 Divine Smite. That it's been used.
Okay, so that's my free one, and then the rest are spell slots.
Yeah, 'cause that's just based on
I'll
however many
pop
spells
one.
you have.
I'll pop one. Cast free casting, cast free casting. What 2 cast free castings do I want to do? So fucking
You're
Uh,
going
Huh?
to use the non-free cast.
annoying. No, I know, it's just fun that there are 2 versions.
Let me use one of
Okie
those.
dokie. There's my Divine Smite. And
Yep.
then here is the flat damage.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's
baby.
22.
20 versus Karash's 7 crit, man.
A 21.
The harpy explodes. You fry it. Bird meat. Deceased
We can give
harpy.
these to the wolves.
Alright, turn in.
Oh! This harpy's gonna fly up here and swing on Rufus.
Rufus.
Rufus!
Rufus, no!
Guys. It misses.
Make ready, your turn comes.
I'm going to do
Bro, these harpies suck. DM, why do these harpies suck ass?
attack roll.
The
Why
harpies
does it
were a
make it
little
red?
funny thing at the end of the big funny cave full of enemies that got hold personed
4.
and brutalized.
Actually escaped.
I'm attacking
No,
the
I mean
wrong
not.
one.
They didn't get brutalized. They escaped.
1.
They left.
They,
the giant
yeah,
skeleton with
two
140
left.
health got brutalized.
That's true. And there should still be more there, though, right?
This
Maybe.
4.
Secret.
Okay.
Oh my god, what
3
the
hit.
fuck? Okay, roll your
I
damage
cast-
3 times.
Okay.
Oh, did you upcast it? Wait, no.
Yeah, because I'm second level. Or wait, no, beyond second level. Never
Yeah,
mind.
beyond second level. So
3.
you get 2.
So
you
I
get 2
get 2.
hits.
I get 2. Good call. Good call.
Privated. No one will know.
Boom,
You're
boom.
like
Pew pew. Yep, you hit it.
like
Singed.
And then
Nearly
copper
died.
dice, like burnt copper
Uh,
dice.
Everybody has fucked up dice now, man.
listen.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
It is your turn.
Wait, who's fucked up? This one's dead.
Both of them. This one's fried, and this one has been stabbed by Rufus.
I don't want to use a fucking spell slot. Yeah.
He did. You just get up there and stab him.
No, what the hell? You're
What the hell?
crazy. I've told the dead, brother. Man.
Toll the Dead has done collectively 8 damage across the campaign.
That's not Told the Dead's fault.
You just gotta double the number right here. Right here.
I go here.
Yeah.
And then
No.
dong, which I can't hear. Nobody can hear. Oh my fucking god! Told the Dead hits. They said it couldn't be done, and then
Peace
I
and
rolled
love.
damage.
And then he doubled the damage!
Dong.
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 This one you can see. So these were both like their heads are swaying and they're singing, and you can see when you hit it with that, it stops. It grabs its head, freaks the fuck out.
Nice, man. That's fucking cool.
Hell yeah, brother. Hold the Dead.
Yeah, that's my
Damage.
turn, guys.
Collective Toll the Dead damage doubled.
Imagine a version of Homebrew D&D where there were 2 actions every day. Unbalanced and insane.
Listen, if you get it, the enemies do.
Absolutely.
Huge silent Grimgore gameplay. Grimgore silently runs up, swings at the harpy, and misses.
Grimgore is just role playing that we can't talk or hear each other.
That's true as fuck.
Fucking in character.
In character.
Holy shit, it's been so long since I played this game.
What else does Grimgore do?
I'm trying to. I don't remember if I have another attack.
Oh, extra attack? Maybe.
You have...
No.
No, you definitely don't.
You could have done a reckless attack,
Yeah.
but you didn't.
Could have done that. Okay. The harpy sees you swinging, it's gonna swing at you.
No.
Based, it happened.
Who's it attacking? Grim.
He's paralyzed? Is this the paralyzed thing? Fuck, it's not.
Dabbing.
It's not fucking Baldur's Gate, bro.
What? It claws Grimgore.
Holy shit! Grimgore is taken. Wait, why is it only taking 3? Oh, because he's raging. Took 3 damage. Bruh.
You are not raging, man. Wait a minute.
Is he not?
I didn't bring
No.
that shit up. So,
He is not raging.
Well, he only took 3 damage, so it appears that he's
No, he
raging.
was raging. I'm saying he's definitely not raging anymore. Rage is not sustained through that entire thing.
I did 5 damage.
Wait, which one are you targeting?
Is he still alive?
Yeah, it's alive.
Wait,
targeting this one.
Yeah.
Why'd you target that one? That's fine. Never mind. You're fine.
It's the theme of the campaign. We split our damage.
That's alright because I'm gonna kill this one.
Which one?
The other one.
Okay.
Which I can
This
sneak
one?
attack it because it's flanked by my allies, right?
I don't know. Is that what Rogue do? Yeah.
You have to hit it with an attack. Yeah.
Yeah. But
You could sneak attack it.
but this doesn't have advantage because I didn't vex it, so we hit this for sure. Nice.
Remember to roll the weapon damage itself.
Roll the damage.
God,
Sneak
Christ.
attack.
The
Is it
harpy
alive?
dies.
It lied.
Let's go.
What's the
Harpy
point?
dies. They're just little birds, man.
Can't use my hammer. Sigh.
They're just little birds.
Alrighty. Dumbass bird.
Dumbass bird.
Save Thoob, Taylor. Save Thoob.
You don't see him.
Well, I tried.
Next up.
Exhilarating.
They dubbed over Bozo, dude. It was him doing the dub.
Oh,
Where did Ashley go?
That's what he wanted to say.
Where did I go, bro? Where the fuck I gone? I went to
Wait,
the
you're
place
not
that
even
the
in-
nail went.
You're not even in the initiative, man.
Why'd I get deleted?
I don't know.
Bro got nailed. That's crazy.
The hell?
I don't fucking know, man.
What the fuck, man? No.
It is your turn, Ian.
Oh! I attack!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Damn, I need to fix my initiative. I don't know if it's gonna be important, but
Listen.
Do I have advantage on it for some reason?
No.
I did last time. Alright.
No, you don't.
I didn't know if this one was prone. I'm not paying attention.
That's fair enough.
I hit.
Yeah. Oh! You cut it in half, it dies.
Oh, okay.
shit, we
You
solved
solved?
the puzzle.
Oh my god,
My
wait, we have to bring the
harpy
pot back
puzzle.
out and put it on fucking Iliok Jr. That's who carries it.
You've solved my harpy puzzle.
So
Can I take one of the bodies and give it to the wolves?
Yeah,
Aw.
you can bring one to the
It's
wolves.
like all the bodies to the wolves, bro.
Yeah.
Circle of life.
Bring them all
That
over
shit's
there.
sliced, diced, and burnt too.
I go up to the wolves. I drop them down. I go, there you go, guys.
Can you speak to the
Guys,
wolves? Who's speaking to the
Where's
wolves?
Thoob?
I was able to speak with the wolves.
Okay. The wolves tentatively look at it and then take a bite from it, and then they look at you. They give you a little look. They give you a
guys
wolf
fucking
look.
rocking with me or what?
They do a little woo, a little howl for you.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Now you're pact bound to me forever.
They mew.
Can you delete this little light off my ass, man?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just kidding. No. That's interesting.
Chat, where's Thoob?
Thoob is in the little sack, and he's rolling around and freaking out and screaming.
He's in the what?
There's,
Why am
there's-
I over here? Why is there two of me?
Oh, that's where you went. Somebody sent your ass up. Listen, there were never two of you. It didn't happen. It's fine.
When there was one set of footprints?
Thoob hid in a little sack on top of Iliok Jr., and he's filling around.
I open
Pretty-
the sack.
Ah, don't eat me!
Oob, it's me.
Oh.
Igor. What's up, dude? And I lean
What?
in close to him and I go, listen, I need you to buy me heroin when we get back to East Haven. I swear to fucking God.
Okay. Do you have
Who is
money for
able
that?
to summon Thoob so decisively and so immediately?
Hey, where'd those birds go?
They're dead. I killed them.
Oh. He sees Iliok, and he's gonna
I
signal.
dap him up.
You dap him
What's
up?
up, dude?
I tried
Good.
to smoke him like you showed me.
Fuck yeah, man.
We heard the shot. That was
Sorry,
crazy.
wait, I'm
Did
losing
it-
my, the frog
Did
in
it
my
work?
throat. Yeah, you see that dead one? And I point at the one I smote. Its head is still
It's
smoking. I'm like, you fucking got it, dude.
Oh wow, this thing's crazy. I'm not sure I should have this.
I should probably keep. When you're with me, let me keep it.
Okay, he'll give you the pistol back.
I kiss him on the forehead.
Oh,
All right,
He
let's
hugged-
get
He goes to your leg and he hugs your shin. He's 2 inches tall at this point. He's getting smaller.
He's 2 inches tall.
All right, we ready to go?
We gotta
Or
go
was
get the
there, like,
soup
some
pot.
hot stuff? Can we just edit that out?
If two of you with strength can move the pot
All right.
I help.
onto Iliak Jr. Okay, you move it onto Iliak Jr.
I put the candle wax in my pocket.
Okay.
How are you
From
doing,
your
Elliot?
ears?
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
been able to hear anything people have been saying for the past 3 minutes.
That's true as
It
fuck,
might be
actually.
helpful later. We might need to block our ears again. So
How
I
is-
have.
And it's perfectly
It's-
molded.
It's okay.
They pay a lot of
I
money for custom.
do have 98 more candles.
Oh, okay. I throw it on the ground because there's earwax on it.
Yeah, gross.
Space.
Wow.
Oh.
How you holding
Wow.
up, Iliak Jr.?
Oh. I don't know, man. It's whatever.
Based. Chiller, actually.
It sucks. What's this? Oh, this is your deer, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh.
Anything else here?
Hell no.
Hell
Fuck
no.
This place.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
we
the ship?
fucking
Did we want to check the
toasted
ship
this
that
place.
was abandoned by the sailors?
Yeah, I'll just if you want to look. It's on shore at this point. They have a sack of knucklehead trout that they caught.
Does it look like it'd run?
The little boat with
Yeah.
There's a boat here?
oars. There's a little tiny canoe.
Oh,
It's a
I
little
thought it was
tiny
like a
boat
fisherman's
with
boat.
oars. No, it's a little tiny boat with oars. Does it
Alright.
run?
2-month effect. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. All good. I mean, yeah, it's a boat. If you want to take it, you can have a
Nah, I'm
boat.
good.
You don't want the boat?
Nah,
Garage? Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I'm already carrying a giant fucking soup pot that weighs more than 200 pounds. I'm good.
Me when my rhinoceros is carrying the giant soup pot.
Is it?
Yes, you put it on Iliak Jr. Somebody said
Oh.
we were putting it on Iliak Jr. to carry back. You cannot carry it yourself, and you cannot carry it for 2 miles.
Can I
It's gonna
carry
turn
the
him into
boat?
soup. It's gonna turn him into soup.
What?
Where do you get these ideas from?
If the cauldron's sitting on him, then it's gonna realize it's a soup ingredient,
No, it just
and then he's
fills
gonna.
with broth.
Yeah.
So is it dumping broth on him right now?
If it's right side, how are you putting it on him? If it's right side up, it's filling up and sloshing around. If you put it facing down, there is broth
We kind of need to drain
leaking.
it to make it lighter. So
It
we
will
might as
not
well
drain.
just dump it on.
Yeah,
it. What,
So it is
what do you mean it will
constantly
not
just
drain?
dumping
If
on him.
I turn this cauldron upside down, it floods the entire planet and we all die.
No,
the
it
eternal
slowly produces broth. But if
Right.
you turn it upside down, you're gonna have the lowest amount of broth.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why you need to drain
Yeah.
it, so that way it's not. The physics
It is
of
empty.
the cauldron don't matter. It's not important.
So yeah, if you
So-
put it
It's important.
face down, then there's broth leaking out, and Iliak Jr.'s like, "Oh, word."
Sounds good.
How
Okay.
does the knucklehead trout look that they caught?
It's fish.
Oh, your dad.
How does
tried
it
the way
look?
He gives me
Looks
that
like
knuckled
Ben,
head.
It's-
you know what I mean?
It's fresh, baby.
I'll take it.
Fresh fish, baby.
I
Okay.
just called Ben a knucklehead, and then Wes said some insane shit about dissing someone's dad.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, I
but
kind of
you can move
filter it
past
out sometimes, or else I'd go insane.
Yeah, that's
Bad man smell.
terrible, man. Too much fucking bullshit. Okay, where you guys going back to East Haven?
I
Yep.
fucking guess.
I don't know where the
Fucking
fuck we are. I don't know
begrudgingly,
what's
man.
real.
Listen, I'm not gonna railroad you, but you can just go back to East Haven,
Wait,
man.
what's this arrow?
What arrow?
What's this blue arrow? On
Maybe
the
that's
map?
maybe that's where we were.
What's
Oh,
this
this was-
blue arrow.
this
man?
was- this
What's
was
this
the-
shit.
Listen, I don't know. I think this was the direction of fucking something, man. I don't
Ah!
So true.
See,
know.
like,
Somebody wrote in their journal, blue arrow is... Oh, I know what this is, intuitively. This is the, there were some adventurers that were in East Haven, and the wizard, Zon, that was burned, asked for help, and he had a group of adventurers go with him, and they were found murdered by him in this direction.
Where did the witch mark?
Where did the
I
witch
put
mark?
it on the map. I put it on the map.
Tag
Secret.
secret.
That's in a
oh
such
wait,
a
can we also
fucking-
mark down? Can we also mark down on the map where
Mark whatever you want.
the little Aurora crag is that lights the cave? Because that was like...
Yeah, I mean it's on top of the cave. Like it's not the
but like,
if
we
you
would
can
know...
draw wherever you want. Like if you want to put a mark here to say this is where the cave is.
This is where the cave is. Where's the cave?
This is not where the cave is. Who has drawn on East Haven a cave?
Wait,
This is
what?
You said I could draw wherever I wanted where the cave
No,
is.
man,
and
that's
so I
not
put
where
the cave,
is.
I'm
It's
saying you
not
can
where
draw-
we were.
in
I'm
the
saying you can
ideal
draw.
hot spring location.
No, man.
You can draw on the map. Clearly, it's yours to draw on, but that's
You're
not
just
where the
lying.
fucking cave
This
is,
isn't
man.
where the cave
Where's
is.
the cave?
It's
Where we
a
just
couple miles up
were.
the coast. It was up here.
Okay.
You can draw on the map. Cave is under East Haven. Meow, man. Free me from this fucking hell. What's this?
Alright, what the fuck were we doing? We have to tell some people that they're...
Cave. That's not where the cave is, man.
They're dead.
Yeah, so Wizard was burned. Karash got a crazy fit here. The leader of the town militia sent you to check on the fishermen, find them.
Oi, hey!
It's check.
Hey, oi, hey! It's us. We're back.
Oh, shit, what's up? she daps you up.
They're
not
dead? Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah. We were thinking they were
Evil
dead.
evil hag. Frost trolls. Wolves?
Listen, I don't need to
Harpies.
I
Harpies.
don't-
Was it the harpies? I think it was the harpies.
I don't need to know all the details, but you confirmed they're dead. I'm back.
Oh, we could I can show you where their remains are. They
No,
deserve a proper
no.
burial. Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Well,
I
mean,
see.
You should give him a proper burial, though.
We give a fuck about that stuff.
I mean, yeah,
I do. I
we'll
care.
do that.
actually quite
If
a
you
bit
want to show
about,
me
about that.
If you want to show me where they were, and we'll retrieve their remains, and we'll give them a burial.
I'm not gonna lead him there. Jesus,
Okay.
who has the time for that?
Okay, yeah, no, we'll retrieve them.
We also think we have an item of interest. You and the
yeah,
mayor.
I was gonna mention that. What's that?
It's a pot that fills up with soup, so it'll be good for feeding people. I know there's a shortage of food in 10 towns at the moment.
Interesting.
Freudian slip.
Apparently not very good soup.
We
We'll have
need
to add human to it.
no. Oh,
Oh,
the cauldron needs
Dog
to be
shit soup.
cleaned. The cauldron needs to be cleaned. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest.
I mean, if it produces food, then I mean, Deneth will want to know about it.
Who the fuck's Daneth?
The speaker of our town.
Oh, right.
62-day flashback. He's the speaker of the town.
Daneth, right. Also, one more thing. There's a
Is this
hag.
Indra? Is that what we're talking?
There's a hag that got away.
This is Imdra, yeah. Oh.
And might still be in the vicinity.
We'll double the watch. We'll make sure it doesn't make it into town.
Yeah, they can be tricky, you know. They can disguise themselves. So you might want to just be on the lookout for what'd she look like? A lady? Like an old lady?
I mean, no disrespect by this next question whatsoever, but don't adventurers normally take care of things like hags?
I don't know where she is.
No,
to be
our
honest with you. She
sharpest
kinda-
mind got tricked. So.
Okay.
She got her ass kicked.
So it's an extremely deceitful hag then.
No, it's just a normal hag. Nothing.
But it tricked your
just like
sharpest.
us.
It
yeah,
made it.
so Moret got tricked by a dumb hag.
Just like me
Oh,
or you, there are hags that can just be like me or you and talk and do things just like us.
So it's a dumb hag?
It's a cannibal hag, like they all are.
I thought she was pretty smart. This, just going about her business like
So
you would.
So we need to
If you
really we need to
Murat,
really
okay,
up the guard.
Little sidebar. I have a question for you, Murat. Have you ever
I'm just trying to
considered the
gauge
fact
the threat
that
of the Hagman.
in the ways in which you can lie to others, that they can also lie to you, and that maybe everything she told you wasn't totally true about what she does?
Obviously, I've dealt with hags before. I know their game. I just don't like to see them killed.
Okay. Anyways,
Militia leader.
Reward, please. Yes.
My name's Imdra. What's up?
Imdra, could you point me to the nearest inn?
Yes. And she will point northeast. And a reward, please. Of course. And she will give you the other diamond that you were promised.
A diamond?
Yep.
Another 500 gold.
Can
diamond?
you give us this in
Pog.
some like smaller
we'll just break
denominations
it.
so
We'll
that they
just
may
break
be they may be split and
Nope.
harder to steal?
Nope. Sorry.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
This
Grouch
is
is for everybody.
We have to
Grouch is
leave
for
now.
Put it in my ass.
I know.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. I told Deneth. He said this is the way he wants the rewards.
I don't want to
conveyed.
deal with this shit.
Listen,
Dude,
Garage
offloading
here
jewels
says
is
that
the
he's walking
easiest way to
towards the
pay
end.
people in East Haven, bro. You're
He
like, I don't
authorizes
want
this.
this shit anymore.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, coins are more valuable to us. So,
Taking off to the inn right now.
okay.
I follow Karash.
Wait, who has the diamond?
Where's the what?
Who has the diamond?
Who? You got the
Me?
diamond.
I have
Yeah.
the first one.
But
Oh.
Ashling. Wait, who asked for the payment?
Me.
Oh,
Aren't
that's
I
they
you.
said
both-
I put my hand out and said payment.
You said pay me now. Yeah.
Pay me?
Wasn't it half up front and then half at finish, and I have the first half?
Yes.
I think we clarified it. Okay.
Yeah, you have the first half. Ashling asked for it, so Ashling will get the other one.
Let's go fucking party!
Go fucking party! I will add that to your inventory.
As we're walking, I
don't see it in Iliak's inventory.
It's in my notes, baby.
It's in his notes, baby. I'll give you a
Same.
diamond, man. Don't worry, man. I got you.
Diamond, isn't that a lot of money?
It is. It is a 500 gold diamond.
Isn't that
I
a
think
lot
I
of money?
hid it somewhere while we
You
were
had
in
you
East
had like
Haven.
a whole Frouch thing going on.
I did have a Frouch.
Yeah, you had like
you
a
had a
mega
Frouch.
I had a system that
So
I
You had like a
reinstalled.
Giga Frouch.
Yeah, you reinstall the Frouch. Ashling, you have a diamond on you in the Thief City.
I have a high passive perception.
There we go.
As we're walking, I'm walking with Karash. I go, Karash, I have a favor to ask you.
Does it involve black tar heroin?
Hold your horses. How much money do you have?
4 gold, 4 copper.
Can
Why are
you
you
spot
so
me 3
poor?
gold?
Oh, because I
What?
sold something.
Am I allowed to ask what for?
You know what it's for, big dog. I don't have any fucking money. I've got 2 gold myself.
Okay.
A solid 8 ball goes for at least 5 gold.
We'd start thinking of a plan where you eventually stop being addicted
Listen.
to black tar heroin.
Sure, I'm all for that, but if I don't get heroin in the next little bit, it's gonna be a problem for all of you. I'm just saying, it's gonna become a real
guy to
problem
hang
for
with.
all of you.
Remember
Alright.
when
You have a
before was
problem
like he was the fun guy to party with. You would take him to a tavern and he would do it. Now look how far he's fallen, man.
They always
Alright.
are, bro. They always are.
Here's the 3 gold.
Addicts are people too.
Addicts are people too. True as fuck.
We gotta help you.
Ashling, should we go fence these?
I guess. I mean, yeah, that seems
Actual
smart.
tender.
I'm just
Is
wondering
there,
why-
like-
I have...
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I didn't have anything useful.
They
to
are
say,
actually. Maybe we should have these singular MacGuffins that only have one physical presence, as opposed to 1,000 gold coins. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like that would be.
I already fenced my my bloodstone or whatever.
Yeah.
Are the spells? Do the spells in D&D, like, do curing spells? Do they heal mental ailments? Like, could you heal his bodily dependency on black tar resin?
We did that with the drunk
He's gotta
guy.
want it first.
No, you just cured his drunkenness. That's what I'm wondering. Is like, would it cure his?
Yeah.
He was
Addiction.
permanently sober, or he was permanently drunk, and you made him sober for the first time in years.
Can we do that with black tar resin?
With what spell?
I think it was lay on hands. You lay on hands him.
Spell rehab.
He like
Yeah.
he enchanted it with like poison because there's like an enchant that
Rules is-
removes all
We cast time.
poisons.
Rules as written, it's up to the player whether or not you classify this as a disease that can be restored or removed through lesser restoration. So, Grimgore? Is this
Addiction isn't a disease. It's
Is
a
this
lifestyle.
a disease or is it a lifestyle?
He just said it'll be a problem for us.
It's a disease.
It's like borderline a threat.
I don't think it's that easy. It doesn't seem like it should be that easy. That's not interesting.
Yeah, for the addict to truly get better, they have to want it themselves.
There you go. Can't be cured. With magic.
It's an
Wait, is there a way to
everyday
cure wrong think with magic?
Yeah, Gios.
I'm a big
You
fan
can
of
use-
the code.
Gios to rewrite
Big
his
fan of the
mind
code. Let's go, dude.
and make
I
him
agree, know that.
not this
That
way.
soup.
I don't know. What the fuck are we doing?
Going to the inn.
Fuck are you
We're
doing?
going to the inn.
What time is it? It's not even that late. Wait, we didn't even take that. It didn't take that long.
Yeah, it's like 4 p.m. I don't know. I mean, like, the hike up, the little hagging things. Kind of chilling. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Things that I know that you know. I don't know if anybody wrote this down. There's some heist shit going, some heist planning going on that Dwergar told you about.
Is that here?
Yeah, this was here. There's
The figurehead.
Maybe we
Yes.
take a nappy wappy
Oh,
and
yeah.
then
I'm
kick their
going
ass.
to the said man.
there's
I
a
need a nap.
there's a ferry that used to run here, which is how they would get all of the ale from Goodmead up north.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there's
Doesn't
a
run.
cave over here on the coast. What's up
Yeah,
with that?
that's I don't know. You should go into it.
So the ferry used to be here, or
It is here. It doesn't run because the
Oh,
lake is
okay.
fully frozen over.
got it.
How did...
Oh, which we've learned is the Aurora.
How did the fishermen?
How the
Yeah.
fishermen?
True.
They went out quite far on the ice. If you look at the Icewind Dale map, they went out pretty far onto the ice. They did some fishing.
DM got me. Tried to...
There's some water. Not a lot, but there is some water.
I mean, ice
What would
fishing
I...
too?
Now that I have sole possession of this 500 gold's worth of diamond, what is there
What would I-
worth spending money on?
Ancestral
item-
shards?
There's a bunch of shops here.
Is there a shop that has magical items?
Yes, there is a shop that has magical
I
items.
follow Ashley.
I would like to visit said shop.
Buy an immovable rod.
Same.
Okay, who's there, and then who is somebody is going to somewhere else?
I'm going to the inn.
Yeah.
You're going to
Rash
the inn?
and I are going to the inn.
Okay,
Go to the
Best-
magic
best
shop.
place to get black tar heroin.
okay. Yeah, there's a magic shop called Elpath's Easily Exploitables that you can go to.
Yeah.
It is an open stall vendor that has. Let me move you two up here. All sorts of wacky shit lying around. There's a bunch of books, paper, there's weird artifacts, there's some normal looking weapons, there's chunks of rock and shit. It's very like go to an art fair and somebody's selling geodes kind
Oh
of
no, they're
vibes.
fucking they're running a blades heist and they're posing as magical artifact
Oh,
So
salesmen.
there's a
God.
bunch of shit here. Yeah, and Elpath will welcome you.
Wait, that's absolutely
Hello.
what's happening.
Are you
Hello.
perhaps looking for magical artifacts?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'd say so. Sure.
Well, before we start browsing, I do want to point out this place is quite expensive.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. What's your point?
Do the
Well-
Baldur's Gate special.
I don't know. I mean,
Distracted by talking to him.
listen. I just
he's locked in dialogue. Rob him.
what's my point? I mean, I not to judge a book by its cover, but some of your Your friend over here doesn't look like he could afford anything here.
Oh, the giant glowing one?
No, this guy.
Good, I was about to
Oh.
kill you. But also,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
so
you know-
poor.
I feel like it's not the great way to greet a band of customers, is it? No.
No, but the thing
No,
is,
don't.
you either want the magic or you don't, and you'll either pay me for it or you won't.
Whoa.
That rhymed.
We-
Wow.
That was
We
a
can't
bar.
afford this,
Wow.
Ashling.
Yeah, there's
Good
no
job,
way.
good job.
We definitely don't have enough money for this.
No, I don't need to play that game with him.
It's the stealing city, but
I know,
okay.
I know, and I hate the fucking stealing city. So I'm not going to prove that I have any money. It's probably I probably left it in the inn because that would be the smart thing to do. She gently shifts like part of her pouch.
Oh, in the inn.
I'm
signal
sorry,
to
you
one of her
certainly you
coworkers.
don't run a stall just to find marks. Do you sell things here?
Absolutely, everything
do
here
you
is on
s-
sale.
what do
I
you
run
sell?
it to find marks? Listen, everything everybody does is to find marks, and she signals to one of her friends who starts walking off. I mean, what am I gonna lie about it?
I think they should burn. No, it's okay.
We already burned a guy yesterday.
Yep. That's not what it's okay. Yeah, no, they should keep doing that. They should just keep doing that. What are you selling? What do you got? I'm curious.
What are you looking for? I mean, I have spells of all sorts. I have I have magical weapons. I have spells of all sorts. I have some reading material for the reading inclined. I have some gems, some stones that will realign you, some things that we've retrieved from Tourmaline. So really kind of a bit of everything.
Steven Universe.
Okay. Is
I
there
have
anything that catches my eye? I don't really know what I'm looking for.
You could do an Arcana check. There is all sorts of garbage. The one thing she will point out to you is most recent acquisition is something we stole from that red wizard before they burned him. Actually, you might be interested in.
Okay.
I don't know what it does yet. I haven't had it appraised, so to speak.
It's some of the nail shit.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do an
Listen.
Arcana check to see if I can find a gem in the rough, as it were.
A gem in the rough.
What's that one?
Okay, let's just
goblet?
act like
The
that
simple
rolled much better
goblet?
than a 10. Oh.
We're gonna act like that rolled much better than a 10. There's an amethyst that catches your eye.
Well, not my color.
Yeah,
Not my
I will say
birthstone.
the way it catches your eye, from what you know about magic and necromancy, it's looking a little evil.
Ooh.
It has a vibe to it.
Kind of wish I had. I don't have detect magic.
No.
Okay, what'd the necromancer have? Wait,
I
what'd
could
the
divine
not the
sense if you want.
The what?
what'd the mage have? What'd the guy they burned have? The burned guy.
Was it that amethyst that she was talking about, or was this something else?
No, that was Ashling was looking
Oh,
for
okay.
a gem that called to her, and
I might still be interested in the gem.
perhaps.
What's the gem, actually? What's the gem?
What's the gem?
What's in the pot?
That one? The amethyst?
The amethyst. Oh, the amethyst is interesting. We retrieved it from. Why has this been changed to Dwergar's hole, man?
You told us we could do that. When we were asked
No,
about it, you were
it's-
like, "Just do it. Just change it to Dwegar's hole."
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This was retrieved at a mass gravesite outside of Dugan's Hole.
Oh.
I just scrolled down to look at it just to refresh me and remember the name, and it's fine. It doesn't matter.
But what's it do?
It's permitted.
It's just a gem that you found. How do we know it's magical?
I have it on good authority that it is magical. I
Okay,
have a
say
wizard
more.
friend. Say more?
And he just says it is magical.
Yes, he appraises all of the items that we retrieve.
So, do you know if
I
there's
think we don't know.
Do you know if there's a shop here that sells things where they know what the fuck they are? Because
Yeah,
this is just insane.
Is it a mystery box?
Well, that's a mystery. Listen,
Oh my god, ray gun!
I got
some of the
fucking
artifacts.
Samba Genji.
Oh my god. Okay, you want to know what something does? And she grabs a scroll. This is a fireball scroll. You want me to blow you up?
No.
This is I know what this does. You know what this does? It's a fireball scroll.
Oh my god.
Do you want it?
You know one of your items?
She casts fireball.
Self-cast.
I use Chidori and I actually tie it.
Okay.
Holy shit, bro.
Is Meret here?
Explodes into Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can you detect
Right,
magic again? We need that.
We need you so
Yeah, I'll do it.
Lots of ways.
Because I don't want to waste my money here.
This vendor must be so annoyed by people walking up to her shop and then ritual casting detect magic for 10 minutes.
If you
before
start
they
ritual
interact with her.
casting, I'm
Just
going
browsing.
to kick your ass out.
Just
I swear to
browsing.
God.
Just browsing.
Is it? Oh, it's verbal
No
and
loitering for 10 minutes will cast ritual cast.
Listen.
Okay. Can I?
Yeah.
This amethyst. What does this amethyst look like?
It's an amethyst, and it's kind of like, you can kind of see through it a little bit.
That's fucking crazy.
Not super opaque, man.
Well, let's start with this. How much does it cost?
How much does the amethyst cost?
Yeah.
I couldn't part with it for anything less than 100 gold.
That's fucking insane. You want us to buy a random rock?
Well, listen, it is, like you said, a surprise box, and it could be incredibly powerful. And then you've scammed me, and then you come out on top.
This just makes it way more attractive. You should have started with that. Now I'm like, okay.
That's fair. It is. I don't know what it does. I know most of these things do, but we do have something we got from the wizard as well. Don't know what it does. I'm afraid to interact with it.
Can you show it to me?
Yeah. And she goes over to the table and pulls out a little gray bag. And it is closed tight. I don't want to open it because I know it's magic, and it was on the freaky wizard.
Okay,
I don't want to open it.
I want. How much is the little gray bag?
The little gray bag?
This is immensely more intriguing than
we-
the amethyst.
We just got this
be
from him.
anything.
We just recovered this from him 2 days ago. I have no idea what it even does. Make me an offer.
50.
Give me.
Yeah, 50 is
the
right on,
fireball
dude.
again.
I mean, the thing is, like, what does an amethyst possibly do with magic? And then you have
don't
to
bring the amethyst up as a
Yeah, but you have to
counteroffer. We
like,
all
what's
agree.
the amethyst gonna do? It's gonna like
haggle.
It's gonna do something, but the bag could have anything inside of it.
It could even have an amethyst.
See, that's where I'm coming from, is that the bag could potentially, it has more potential than an amethyst.
Jiggle it. Does it sound like
Let me
there's anything in
consult
it?
with my colleague really quick. Morat, can I speak with you?
Wait,
what's up,
he's hitting
Ilya?
you with the Monty
Can you
Hall,
just-
bro.
Hey, can you just fucking steal the gem while we're haggling about the bag?
No.
I'm not a thief.
Why?
That's
You think?
fucking insane! It's a magical gem! Okay,
And
never
it's
mind.
chill here.
But I'm not good at stealing things. Is the thing that I'm trying to communicate.
Whatever.
Rufus,
If you
Rufus is
want an
literally
artifact-
standing next to you mewing while you're asking
Mm.
Moret to
Rufus
steal.
was there?
Yeah, Rufus is apparently with you.
Oh, Rufus.
Yeah, ask him. I want the
You
thing.
want-
I can't steal it.
You want me to steal this gem? That's what we want? What are we gonna do if it goes south?
Who gives a fuck? It's
He
free.
still
It
has the
doesn't
wax in
matter.
his
It's
ears,
the
so he's
stealing
like-
country.
You want me to
Wait, this
steal the
motherfucker
gem?
has a +7? Yeah, you were barking up the wrong tree, bro.
What? Okay, can I make the steal roll? Is that just one roll?
Sleight of hand?
You're gonna get caught.
She can straight up see you right now.
So,
Wait for us.
Eddie,
Wait
it's
for the situation.
Baldur's Gate. Eddie, you have to lock her. You have to
Line of
lock her in a
sight. Line of
conversation,
sight.
and then you have to stealth roll, and then you have to steal.
Okay, can you guys start having a conversation with her
Yeah, I
180
said just
degrees
wait.
around?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Just look for your opportunity. Okay, back to the bag. My colleague said that they're interested.
150 gold.
Oh, that was gonna be my counter offer. I mean, honestly,
100 gold.
No. I will part with this right now for 150 gold because it scares the shit out of me.
Persuasion haggle roll.
130. Come on.
Roll through it. Roll through it. Roll through
Roll
it.
You're
through
telling
it. Roll
us that you're
through it.
desperate to get rid of it? 130.
But I need money for it. 160.
130 is tough. You just
Wait, the
upped
price
it.
is good.
That's not how it works. You just said 150 for free.
170.
Yeah, I mean,
200
it is
now.
scary, but like,
Okay,
it
well,
is
look at
clearly
this. Look at
worth
this.
something.
Can I hold it? Can I hold it briefly?
I'd really no. I mean, no. Like, sorry, no. Are you
okay.
gonna open it?
Here's
No,
here
I wanna
here's
show
my
you the
here's
trick.
my
You
offer.
promise you're not gonna open
I
it.
promise I won't open it. Let me do a trick. I promise.
Because on God, if you open it, we might
Yes.
all just explode.
I'm not
So just
gonna
like
open
that.
it. I
Okay.
understand. Watch this, and then
Watch
see,
this.
see what happens if I hold it against the moonlight, and then I turn her away from the gem
she's
and position it orthogonal.
she's not gonna let you do that.
What? She said I can hold it, and then I'm like, look, when I hold it against the moonlight, you can see the.
Okay.
No, drop it. Go.
she's-
Whoa!
She's looking up. She's looking at you. She's looking up at you holding it.
Right, and with the intention of I'm turning her away from the gems.
Yeah,
to
she's
conceal it.
you are 7 feet tall. You're holding it above your head. She's looking up.
Is this an out of sight opportunity?
Yeah, you could roll a stealth check really quick, and
You
I'm
could.
going to oppose it.
What are the risks here?
What are the risks here? She catches you.
I want
Which
to
is
buy
illegal.
this bag.
Okay.
Then we kill
I'm
her and steal
afraid of
both.
not
Roll
getting
those
this bag. I've never been more enticed by anything than this bag.
I don't
But
see
that's
anything
like
happening in the
that's
moon.
like a
It
lot
doesn't.
But if
of
she
money.
if she catches me, I just say, "Wow, I just wanted to touch this amethyst."
Won't you go to
Sure.
jail?
Ashling,
Yeah, it is
Ashling,
illegal.
There need to
This
be
is from a
stakes.
Thayan warlock. This is like literally from a The Nailed Guy. You're gonna hate this bag. You're gonna like open it and then immediately throw it into a garbage can.
But it's such a beautiful, like, don't you see it? It's
Rocks. I'm down for you buying it. I'll subsidize it. But I think you don't want it.
I do. I want the bag. I can't explain it, Iliok, but I want the bag.
You could always let me hold on to it. I wink.
And I have this
All right,
diamond
Ashling.
that's worth much more than this bag.
How about
For
it's
some
up to
reason.
fate, and if all goes well,
So, fellas, are we thinking 180?
you need to stop.
Listen, you clearly want the bag.
Where's my diamond?
How do you make
by
this
the
roll,
way?
bro?
I'm
At
confused.
the price point that you said.
Listen. I am working on it.
Okay.
I have to make the fucking listen plus diamond.
Why can't you just give us gold like a regular person?
Because you just straight up do not get a diamond, man. Diamond
Dial
So
times 1.
we started off
500.
at 100 gold, right? I'll do 100 gold.
I'm afraid I'm going to. I think we're at 200 now because you clearly desire
What are you
this
doing?
bag.
This
do you
is
know
absurd.
something
Fuck
about
you.
this bag?
I do not believe that you've ever sold anything in your life.
Okay, fine. I'll go down to 150.
100 gold. And look at this. And Ashling from her bag pulls out a like a piece of like very well kept cloth that is like tied in what the
Who the
fuck?
fuck?
Yo,
Esper.
Esposito.
Yo.
He's ruined my entire setup, man.
Nah. Do it. Do that. Hit that shit. He
No, I
can't
mean,
hear it.
And that it ruins
Yeah, we're
my
all-
fucking camera layout.
Oh no.
That's fine.
This is crazy.
Huh?
Playing D&D,
we're,
bro.
Yeah, we're playing a game, bro. Ubi.
Oh, okay.
I think it's crazy that we're using Mumble for audio and Discord for video. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's
Yeah,
because the
I
audio
agree.
sounds good, bro.
Write a physical letter and send it on a pigeon to Discord headquarters and tell them to fucking fix their audio encoding, and then we will use Discord, man.
There's no way it sounds any different.
That's cool, bro. We're playing a
literally
game. Can we play our game?
Yeah.
Actually, can we play our game? Can we play our game?
Yeah.
Can we play our game? Thank
Okay,
you.
so
Yeah,
call-
someone roll.
I'm muting him.
Okay, I'm muting. Sadly.
Oh yeah. So I pull out like a big piece of cloth that's like folded tightly together and like wrapped in like some nice twine. And I say, "This is a magical cloak that I have, and I will give you 100 gold plus this. That's my offer."
What does it do? Because I'm really running rough on the not knowing what a lot of these things do part of the business.
Oh! Now you want to know what it does.
What do you mean? Yeah, I want to know what everything does. I'm afraid to interact with half of it. We found this thing in a
90
grave.
gold. 90 gold plus the cloak.
What's it do?
80 gold plus the cloak.
150 gold, no cloak. I don't believe you.
I want to do a persuasion check.
Yeah, do a persuasion check.
There we go.
It's crazy that you wanted to get rid of it so badly.
Yeah, but now I know. Now I
rolled
know
a
that you
fucking
want it.
3, man. I rolled a fucking 3.
150. Original offer 150.
Deal.
Go our separate ways. Okay.
Could have helped, bro. Fuck.
Wait, do you have to get the diamond?
Okay, Rufus, roll.
Can you
How do you
split
break
a
the
diamond?
Can you break this?
Can you split
can you
diamond?
break it?
If
Can
you
you split
take
a
diamond
diamond?
in your hand right now, you can compress it into 500 gold coins if you would like to.
What the fuck?
I will put a 5. I will put a 5 in front of your gold and remove the diamond because
I'm transmuting it.
yeah, you transmute the diamond into 500 gold. And
I've
I don't want to do
deleted the
that for mine
diamond.
yet.
Elpath goes, wow,
We have
Jesus, what the
defeated
fuck?
diamond.
The fuck was that, man?
I would like the sack, please.
Okay,
Sack.
I give you the sack. I will add that. It is unidentified, so
Yeah. I'm gonna identify it before opening it.
yes. Are you doing that now, or?
Well, I have to do a short rest, right? Or just like take some time, right? To identify a thing.
Yeah, you are going to have to take some time to identify it.
So I mean, yeah, I'll do that as soon as it's possible.
Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Like you attune to it during a short rest, and you know what it does or some shit.
Yes, so I will. I mean, I will take a short rest.
Yeah,
Or if
is
there's-
anybody else doing anything funny? Are you trying to rob this person?
I would.
yeah.
So I will rob this person. What's the legality of stealing something?
Shroom BRB.
Legal as hell if you don't.
Legal
get
if you
caught.
don't
Legality?
get caught.
If you don't
But
get
if you
caught,
get caught, it's illegal.
if you
It's
get
a
caught,
crime.
you have to stop.
So
But
it's
it-
just like
but-
a normal.
No, I thought it was a
Crime.
crime.
It's like a normal crime.
It's like how a normal crime works.
Yeah,
It's
you have to
normally
give,
illegal.
yeah.
It's actually just as it's like real life.
It's
like in
the
real life.
John Wick hotel where they're like, you're not allowed to kill people here.
You haven't interacted with
Killing's
my lawyer
illegal
character yet.
everywhere.
You haven't interacted with my lawyer character yet, and when it will all be explained to you.
I'm about
If
to
you
interact with the
Had
lawyer
so
character.
much explanation. For
If
this
you take
already.
it from them and they don't catch you, it's stealing, it's legal. If you go to take it and they see you, it's no longer stealing. It's a mugging,
Yeah, we've had this. We've had this conversation. Yeah.
not legal. Yeah, we've had this conversation many times.
Just do it.
If they see
Send
me.
it, bro. If they see you.
Send it.
Okay.
Send
Just
it.
run. You literally run like a fucking.
What is
1
the
million miles an
environment
hour.
here upon which we are stealing the thing? What is the
I
space? I don't feel like I understand the physical space in which we're doing this.
And
Yeah,
also,
so you
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, what's the question?
Well, I was just like, I'm thinking through this mechanically. Like, I could probably hit a sleight of hand check to take the amethyst, but if they're just like there, and she's like, okay,
That's
and then she looks around and she's like, oh fuck, the amethyst is gone. Where did it go? There's literally only 3 people around me.
bro.
Like, does the sleight of hand carry through the entire interaction of like I get out undetected, even though like situationally I'd be fine, or like I'd be caught?
I'm not gonna have you slay. You just need to stealth. I'm going to require, if you want to steal it from you, you have to require a stealth roll. What's the scenario
Dude,
you're
I didn't
in?
even get it. I
There's
didn't
a-
even get the
Oh.
food. Be
There's
careful.
a bunch of there's a bunch of tightly packed houses here, and there are random stalls all across East Haven. So this is leaned up against a wall, and she is quite fixated on you on the trading
Hell
right
yeah,
now.
dude.
And like this your
Fuck yeah.
opportunity is she's very interested in like selling this and trading it to you, and also kind of wants you to open the bag at a distance. She wants to know what's inside of it. So
Esper
you
showed
have
his
her
Beyblade
focus.
and then turned off his camera.
Okay, so I have to do a stealth check, which makes a lot more sense, and then I'm gonna stealth away, and then we have to do I just have to leave, and then she's gonna be like, "Where was your friend? Oh my god, the amethyst is gone."
And then they can't challenge the act later if they did not happen to catch you.
I see. Okay, I'm stealing.
Maybe talk to a lawyer. Who knows, man?
I'm gonna steal this, and then actually I'm gonna steal as much as I possibly can. I'm gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down.
It's divinity rules, baby.
Okay. So you can roll your stealth check, and Elpath is going to ask if you're going to open it. Like, so you gonna open it?
I'm walking away.
Oh, you're walking
good,
away?
Yes. I have to go
Okay.
attune with this before I open it.
Wait, if I
You're
If I
walking
failed this-
away, and she's like, okay.
I'm
and then
walking
she-
away and entirely unaware of Rufus trying to steal something.
Okay, Rufus, do you have some bullshit?
I do not have
She
some
is
bullshit.
fully just like the canon of this is she's interested. He wants to know what's in the bag, and Aisling just turns around and is leaving, and she's like, oh, and then she turns around and sees you like,
Well, he rolled a 9, so
yeah, she sees you Scooby doing it like,
That's not good, man.
and she's like,
guards,
are you?
guards.
Swiper, no swiping.
What's going on, buddy?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm just. Is it okay? I'm just practicing my new dance moves. Can I try to persuade her?
Yeah, you can deceive her.
Or oh no, can I intimidate her?
I'm
Yeah, you
just
can
practicing
try.
my new dance moves. Grrr.
All right. I think it's better. I'm just like I'm practicing the dance move, and I'm just like,
What the fuck do you mean you think it's better?
I think it's better.
let me just roll this shit. So
Oh,
Oh,
my
this
I
is
think his ass should go to
rough
fucking
business.
jail.
I'm
Intimidation.
going straight to jail.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Wait,
what you
angrily,
get, bro. It feels
angrily
good.
saying you were doing dance moves didn't work.
Tommen, call the cops. Get the guard over here. This guy's trying to steal from
God,
us.
It's gonna be a court sesh.
It's a court sesh.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
dude.
Okay, so they caught
I'm done.
me, or they're gonna come towards me. What if I just run?
Yeah, you can run. Go ahead.
what about
Okay.
that?
Do I need to enter
What
initiative?
about that?
So this is just.
Is that illegal?
I mean, no, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna do initiative because it just makes everything slower, and we get to play once every 2 months. You can just do your. I know how fast you are. You run 120 feet, or some bullshit in like 6 seconds. So you can
Yes.
do that. That's fine. You can run. This is one woman who sent one of her assistants over to go get a guard and come back, and you're just like going to run.
I do that.
She's not gonna like chase you or so. Like you are a
Right.
fucking insane Usain Bolt sprinter. She's just like, huh.
The dust cloud where you used to be.
Can I?
like a cartoon.
Okay, with this in mind, can I still take it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I just run.
Oh, cool.
And you take the amethyst?
I take the
I don't want to.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
I don't want to
man.
trick you or anything, but taking it in plain sight and then running is
Now you're
a
like
crime.
like number
That
one
is a
wanted in the
crime.
town.
like that's an actual crime.
But what is the? How robust is the police force throughout East? Like throughout all?
You see a lot of
these-
guards around. East Haven has more guards than any other town that you've been in.
Thieves Town with so many guards, bro. Okay, then I'm just gonna leave the amethyst and book it as fast as I can.
Okay. Rufus leaves. Okay, anything else? Is Elijah here or did he dip?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10:10. When are we thinking of?
I want to short rest and attune with this bag.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything here, or do we want to just move on?
I say we move on.
Okay. So I'm queuing you up at the tavern unless you want to go elsewhere for some reason. I mean the inn. It's an inn. Just kidding.
Yeah, we were at the inn while they were doing all the shopping bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try to buy heroin at the inn.
You want to try to buy heroin at the
Yeah,
inn.
like I chill for a little bit, and I mean I've bought drugs for a long time.
You already fucked that
one
up in this
guy.
town.
Yeah, wait,
I
you
wait
almost
till there's
went
a
to
guy
prison.
in the inn that looks like a drug dealer, and I approach him. And I go,
The
listen.
last time you did this, you went to a fucking sting operation.
Interesting. Okay, so if you guys are going to the inn, we can handle that in 1 second. Just want to describe this. The inn is called the White Lady. You approach it and you can see there's like a ghostly shroud atop where, in front of the inn where there would normally be a sign. And you go in and it's popping in here. It is pretty loud and raucous. There's a little halfling bard doing a little song on stage. And people are fucking drinking. People are drinking a lot. There's my party music. So, and you want to buy heroin.
Yeah.
I just go to the bar and buy a drink.
Based as fuck, man. Okay, let's deal with the heroin first.
Okay.
Who do you identify as a source from which to purchase heroin?
Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to use perception.
Okay. Roll a
I'm
perception
gonna
check.
Try to spot a guy that I'm pretty sure is a drug dealer.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with you, Grimgor.
Grimgor, still, even you're barbarian now, but you have a background in music, right? You're still like, you look around and your immediate thought, you look at the stage. There's a sweaty little halfling bard playing some fucking crazy song, and you're like, this guy 100% is on some shit. Like, there's no fucking way he's getting away with this. He looks sweaty. He looks tired. This guy's he's a musician like you. He's on some shit.
Hell yeah! I walk up to him while he's.
He is
playing.
actually actively on stage playing right now.
He's on stage playing.
That's fine. You can wait for him to stop, and he'll go to the bar to get a drink.
The second he goes up to the bar, I like come over there. I go, listen, great set, dude. You're fucking killing it.
Oh, thanks. Are you a fan?
A huge fan, actually.
Nice.
In fact, yeah, I'm a musician myself, or I was. You might have heard of me. My name's Grimgor, Corpse Defiler.
Oh, really? He's a halfling. He turns in his stool to face you. His legs are dangling from the little stool. Grimgor, nice to meet you. I've never heard that name before. Where'd you play?
Well, you know, it's some classic Asmodean tunes, you know.
I'm not familiar with those.
Yeah, you know, it's more heavy, kind of avant-garde niche stuff. But the real reason I wanted to come up to you and I lean in close to it, I go, do you know where a guy can get some fucking heroin in this joint?
Yeah, I do, but like, here's the thing. You seem chill, right?
Reasonably sure, yeah.
What? Okay, you're gonna have to clarify that, man.
I mean,
that's such a weird thing to say.
I mean,
what do you
generally,
mean?
yeah, I would say I'm pretty chill, but I'm kind of going through withdrawals right now, and it's
Okay.
I'm tweaking a little bit.
So you're not gonna like freak out on me or anything if I don't give you heroin?
No, I'll just move past it.
Okay. I believe you. Okay. I have some heroin stashed around here, but I'm kind of saving it. I have a little thing that I'm planning later tonight, and I kind of need it for that.
Whatever that thing is, I will do it for you.
No
Questions asked, as long as I can get an 8 balls worth of heroin.
Yeah, I mean, you can have some, if you want to come to our session. Me and some guys we have a room around midnight. We're gonna be doing some
Point
shit.
me
And
to it.
Absolutely, it's that one back there.
You will see me at midnight.
Okay, that's great. You do awesome. I'll see you there.
I dap him up.
Okay. You've agreed to do some shit at midnight to get heroin.
I go to just the nearest chair. I sit in it. Until midnight.
The bartender, you sit next to Karash, and the bartender approaches you and Karash.
You use the Skyrim wait function.
And he goes, "What?" Bartender goes, "What are you having?" And kind of just is looking at you primarily.
I'm just hanging out.
Oh, okay. You're okay. You're not like tweaking.
Who would have said such a thing? Do I look like a guy who's tweaking?
I mean, yeah, you do. You're like pale and really sweaty.
I'm chill, dude.
And you're like super lanky. You're like actually exactly what I imagined somebody who's tweaking would look like.
I'm fucking chill, dude. I'm chill, alright?
Okay.
Just hanging out.
Okay. You want anything to drink?
No.
Okay. What about you, big boy?
I'll take an ale.
Okay. Gonna get you an ale.
Mead.
Mead! Okay. Anybody that wants mead, have mead. It is a silver.
Who's the white lady, out of curiosity?
Oh, the white lady. You saw our sign.
Yeah.
Where are the white women at?
Where the white women at?
Curiosity.
Bottom of the lake, apparently. Or
Oh,
that's
fuck.
that,
Word?
or that's how the legend goes. Gather round, everybody. Where the white women at? At the bottom of the lake.
Guess I'm going swimming.
The white lady. Our inn is named after an old ghost story. Have you been around here long? People really want to tell that story. I'd be surprised if you haven't heard it, but there was one of the founders of East Haven, super wealthy man, really despised his wife, trying to find some way to get away from her, but with East Haven's rules, wasn't able to get away without losing a pretty substantial portion of his earnings. So the legend says.
Law here too, huh?
I mean, yeah, listen, we got laws. We got a lot of lawyers here, so it's pretty rough. But legend says he took her out on the lake one day and came back. She wasn't there. People say that she was tied up with bricks and dropped into the lake and is still down there. And her spirit haunts the shore. So we named the place after her, and it's pretty fucking rad. But
Like,
you're not.
show up at the inn though?
Does she show up at the inn? No, I mean it's a ghost story. It's not a real thing. It's just like, if there's, the white lady lives at the bottom of the lake and haunts the place, then you make a little spooky inn themed after her. Get some customers. I'm gonna rob you later.
What the fuck? Can I short rest in a tune with this thing?
What? What did you say?
Can I short rest in a tune with this bag?
Yeah, you can short rest with it. While all this is happening, I will drop it onto you.
What is it? 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 What is it?
It is a gray bag of tricks.
Oh my god, I got fucking scammed. What
Oh,
the fuck is a bag of tricks?
Let's see.
That sounds like a scam, guys.
I don't know. It could be pretty cool.
That sounds like a scam. Bag of tricks?
Yep. You may
Look at
reach
my
into it to
bag
pull a
of
fuzzy object
tricks.
out.
Oh my fucking god, I got scammed.
No.
Well, try it out. Pull a fuzzy object.
Yeah, do it.
I don't see the item. Is that just...
It's in your equipment.
It's my equipment. Oh, great bag
Yeah.
of tricks. Wondrous item. I'm not reading the rest of this.
No, that's fine. It's you
I
reach into it to pull a fuzzy item out.
I'm sitting at one of the tables.
Are your friends sitting with you? Are your best friends with you?
Hell yeah.
My best friends. Who are those?
Wait, I don't see the bag of
Obviously.
tricks.
I reach and pull an item out of the bag of tricks.
Okay, click it.
I'm clicking it. It says place summons.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Do I do that? Summons profile? Do I do
Let me
that?
see exactly how it's set up.
Summons and
one
profile?
second.
I'm clicking.
Oh,
Oh god, I have to roll?
it's not gonna let you roll. Okay, roll 1d8 and we'll see what happens here.
What?
Is that a weasel in your bag of tricks, or you just
Is that a
have-
weasel?
I pull out a dire wolf.
That's fucking crazy.
That's
So you're
awesome.
sitting down at the table. Who's sitting down at the table with Ashling?
I'm there.
Okay. And Ashling goes, I know what this bag does.
I didn't really know what the bag does.
And reaches in and you feel a fuzzy object and you pull it out and you pull it out head first. You pull up the head of the direwolf, and you.
No, I like throw a thing. It's like a fuzzy object. I pull out like a little.
Pokeball.
Yeah.
No, it's like a little stuffed animal.
Little Marimo.
Yeah.
It's a chibi wolf.
And then I throw it, and then a dire wolf shows up in the tavern.
Oh no!
And its eyes are wide open, and it's stanced up, and it's looking at you.
Wait,
this item is insane.
I do it again.
You do it again. Okay, roll it.
Wait, you get 3 summons a day?
A day is crazy. That feels crazy.
And now I pull
3
out a
summons
giant.
a day?
Okay.
And then I
So
look
you
at
pulled that out.
the wolf I have and the elk I have, and I'm like, I don't think I can get rid of them.
This is a strong item.
Wait.
Go for 3.
Go for 3.
Ben.
Daddy
Hey, how
needs a
close
new
is it
pair
to
of
next dawn, out
shoes.
of curiosity?
We're going to bed tonight. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
The innkeeper is gonna approach you and go, "Hey."
Sorry.
I don't know what this is all
You
about.
cannot be doing
But we
this.
cannot
Just
have
T-posing over
we
there.
can't have animals in here, man.
I pull another animal out of the bag.
Oh.
It's another giant
elk.
elk.
No
And
way.
then I turn
So
to the
the
innkeeper.
the
and
innkeeper
I
goes,
say-
"Hey, we can't have these animals in here." And you pull another elk out, and he's just like,
Oh.
"Listen."
Oh.
I
It's a
turn
caribou,
I
bro.
turn to the innkeeper and I say, "I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. I'm being totally honest. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know what to do with them."
Are they gonna hurt anybody?
I pet the direwolf and like scratch it underneath its chin.
He fucking loves it. He's chilling.
No, they
Okay.
won't. But I don't think I can. Why? I can't get. Do you know anywhere I can take a couple elks and a direwolf for a night?
Outside of the town.
No, but they'll get lonely outside of the town, won't they?
Oh,
Can I just buy an
you can
extra?
sleep
Can I
with
pay?
them,
Can
bro.
I pay for an extra room?
You can bring them in your room. It's fine.
Do they
It's-
shit? Are they like? Do they have?
Listen,
Does
people
it get
bring-
to something,
Does
right?
the monster manual
corporeal?
say they shit? Because that's what determines it.
they be shitting.
I kind of high rolled.
You did insanely high roll.
Actually, some of these are pretty. Badger, rat, and weasel are less good. But
Giant
Those
badger
are
goes
stealth
crazy.
based.
Pulling out a direwolf is fucked up. A
Getting a small
panther?
one could be good too.
What the hell?
Panther's ridiculous.
People
Imagine
bring
we're in a
dogs
forest and we just hit panther.
Here.
Just like a
Panther.
fucking 1, 2, 3. Panther.
I action search panther. Yeah, people bring dogs here. It's fine. Just I don't know, man. They can stay in your room with you. Just we'll provide you some extra bedding. Just clean up after them. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to this, honestly. Like if they're
Have you ever had 2 elks in your tavern? Probably not.
no, man, and I don't want to. I don't
Listen,
know.
I didn't know that would happen.
No, it's fine.
That would happen.
It's fine. I understand. I just didn't think it would be 2 elks and a direwolf.
Without action, it
It's
acts
fine.
in
I
a
just didn't think the elks would be Chinese.
fashion appropriate to its nature.
Okay, you have 2 elks and a direwolf now.
And they're acting
don't-
appropriately to their nature.
I'm bonus
That's
actioning
fucked up.
every 6 seconds, Elijah,
Yeah,
to tell them to chill.
Ashling is keeping them under control. Okay, that's your magic item. You transmuted
I
your
don't know how to
diamond
feel
into
about
money.
This fucking thing.
Did
It seems worth more than 150 gold.
did Elijah attune with the wicked butcher knife?
No.
Oh yeah, do you want to do that?
Can
While
I,
this is happening?
like, is there a way that I could study it? How do you tell an item if it is cursed or not? Because don't you attune to it, and then if it's cursed, it's like you're cursed? Is that how it works, or is there a way to, like, understand what an item is?
I got surprise cursed by my javelin.
And then you
Yeah.
got told
Pick
you'd
it
be
up.
able to fix it, and that has not happened yet.
I haven't thought it out. I'm kind of vibing with the javelin now.
Kind of pog.
Yeah, is there a way to pre-check if something is cursed or not?
Not with any ability you have.
Okay.
Shit, let it attune to me. I'll take the curse.
Hell no. I want this fucking crazy ass butcher knife.
You're not gonna use the butcher knife, though.
Oh,
You're a warlock. I'm sorry,
That is
you're a
true.
spooky witch.
Boogie witch.
Okay.
And then what
you
did I
really,
else
do you
did-
really
oh, I
identify
got
with the whole witch
eyes.
moniker? Like, is that your whole thing?
Absolutely. I'm from a coven. I was born. Yeah, lived my whole life with amongst witches in a coven. From a school, I went to a school of witches. What more information do you
But,
want?
like,
Have
you went
never
to a
met a
school
witch
of witches,
before
but I'm
or
trying to
something, or what
understand,
do you,
Moret, because
I'm
but
confused.
you're a warlock. You didn't.
What is a warlock and what's the difference? Like, what do
Your
you?
power comes from your power comes from the demon that follows you around, not from your study of magic. Oh my god, the fuck.
I mean, what does the witch have to do with magic, or what does the warlock have to do with magic outside
Well,
of
I'm just
you know?
no. The thing I'm trying to
I'm
understand
confused.
is what did you learn in school? Because
I was a scribe,
okay,
and I worked as a scribe for my coven, and I transmuted spells and other sort of.
is
things
everybody
like
from your
that.
coven are they also warlocks, or do they actually know how to use magic the natural way?
It's a mix.
Do you ever feel like you kind of cheated it? You know?
I did it my own way, and let's say that's a bit of my own history, Ashling.
Well, that's I'm
I'm
trying
aware
to
I'm a
understand a bit
warlock.
of your history. You know?
Well,
I
you don't
mean,
really
yeah,
seem like it.
the Cimarron. Well, I'm sorry. I was genuinely. Listen, I mean, it sounds like, you know, the way we came from is not too different. You and I, you know, you grew up in a coven. I grew up in a monastery in the mountains. Probably both pretty solitary lives, you know.
Absolutely.
I dedicated my life towards a purpose and learning things, and you signed a contract with a demon that wants you to steal things.
I did do that. Let's just say that not all, monasteries and covens. Didn't you ever think that at one point your god wasn't serving you in the way they wanted, or the people that were running the monastery weren't doing things to the best of their ability?
No, not at all. Actually, no. I mean,
You
I've
agreed with them.
Yeah, I've pledged my entire life towards the patronage of Kalimvor and spreading his wisdom and helping and helping people.
I like how him snore. Am I right?
In their worst times. I'm like, yeah, thank you, Grimgor. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, I didn't. I thought that my coven was doing things that I didn't agree with, moving too slowly. And so I decided to take things into my own hands. If that led me to not be in my coven anymore, and led me to Icewind Dale to be having this conversation with you, then that's the way my life planned out, because that's how I wanted it to go.
So no regrets then?
Not a single one, Ashley.
The moose
I
makes a
couldn't
moose
be
noise.
happier.
Do you want to see my direwolf?
Shits.
Yes.
He's pretty
Holy
fucking
shit.
big, isn't
Can you
he?
make another one?
No, not until tomorrow. I'm capped out. I'm capped out on making
them?
fuzzy
Capped
creatures.
Bonus action to
Can you
control
make them
them.
run around and do tricks and make us money?
I don't have the energy for that, I'm being honest.
That's so fucking real, man.
I can't be bothered to do something like this. I
Wait,
don't
did
know
you
why.
attune the butcher knife?
Yeah, so Moret, you can spend your short rest identifying what it is. If it requires attunement, you will have to attune to it.
I
but-
sense that. What was the magic on this knife? Is it just a cool ass knife? Like, can I tell
Evocation.
I'm like?
It is evocation.
Can I tell I'm like? Do I look at this knife and I'm like, this is just a cool ass knife?
If you attune to it and it's cursed, then you're cursed. If you identify
like,
it by
not
spending
the-
time,
not the-
you can identify what it does though, without tuning to it.
Yeah,
just
I
spend
just want to
time.
identify what it does. I want to spend time with it, not attune to it.
Okay, I will put this in your inventory then.
And that means I can, like,
It may or may not
give
be
it to
cursed. Who
Rufus.
knows?
It may or may not be cursed, but if I know what it is, and I'm like, this is just a cool knife.
There you go.
Okay.
Rod of the Pact
Yeah.
Keeper.
This is a cool ass knife. Do you want it, Rufus?
It is a cool ass knife.
The
It is
I don't know if it's. I
when I
don't
said
know
it's
if
a big
cursed.
butcher's knife, I mean it's a
Oh, it's a fucking
big
one of those.
butcher's
It's like
knife.
it's a Dark Soulsian butcher's knife.
I'm sorry. Rod? Oh no, that's his other thing. Wait, what?
Duh.
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Rod of
He's
the
already
Pact.
had that.
Right.
Why'd you say that?
Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it.
It's
It's at the top in weapons.
Source.
I was having that
source,
problem with
source.
Ashling's thing too.
close,
Like I couldn't see.
close Moret and reopen Moret?
Like I couldn't
Oh yeah,
see.
there it is.
You're getting
okay, cool.
caged.
Might do it. Oh my
It was
god.
caged.
Bone cleaver.
This thing is badass.
Single. Oh wait, it's the It's when you said this is a butcher's knife, you mean like this is like
I said
the-
it is a big ass butcher.
this is like
Oh, 'cause
the
Does not
Dark
describe
Souls
how
butcher's
big
knife.
It is.
Yes,
It
this
is
is a
a
Dark
it is a
Souls
butcher's knife.
But a butcher's knife is just like a handheld.
This is the bone.
Not in-
well,
not
this
in
is
Dark
the
Souls.
bone
And then I'm
cleaver.
hearing Dark Souls Cleaver, which is a totally different class.
No,
The
Dark
weapon
Soul,
in
the Dark Souls
is
butcher
called
knife.
a butcher's knife.
Yeah, the
Oh,
butcher
we're
knife is
talking
a.
about the one in fucking DS3.
This
baby.
is called,
Let's
at,
go.
at the very least, this is considered a great axe.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
a great
yeah.
axe. It is
If
a
we're
giant
talking-
fucking
If
knife.
we're talking DS3 butcher's knife, for sure.
That's, I mean, that's,
what
from
does
Dark, that's, from,
anyone-
that's from Dark Souls 1.
This
It's
is
been-
a
it's
Does
been
fucking-
anyone
around.
want this thing?
It's a Gorga. It's a.
Pulse this thing out.
Grimgore.
Does anybody want this?
Yeah. Does anyone want this?
A
It's a
single-edged
Grimgore
great
weapon,
axe
bro.
stained with blood and
No,
gathering
it's
rust.
actually totally sick. Can I?
I slammed this,
weapon
thing,
has a
I
knack
slammed
for
this bad boy
dismembering.
on the table.
Wait,
What
before I
did it
even
do?
use it, vol it first.
What?
Vol
Kringle?
it first. Kringle.
What does that mean? What are
Kringle
you
that
saying?
shit.
He's obsessed
Path
with
of
Path of
Exile joke.
Exile.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm just
pick it up.
surprised that we found this lady in a cave, and at no point was it described that there was a giant great axe size butcher knife
it
next
was
I
to her.
said
described.
she
It
has
was
a
described.
giant butcher's knife slammed into
On
the
the butcher
table.
block.
This is a
Yeah.
this is a single-edged great axe stained with blood.
It is a big ass butcher's knife, man.
Like, I'm with Ian in that this was not described as a great
Listen.
axe.
That's no, it wasn't. I said it's a big ass knife.
Big
Alright,
ass
I
knife.
pick it
And
up.
when I meant that, I meant like big ass
Yeah.
knife.
Hey,
I throw it
hey,
on the
Aisling,
table. I'm like, check this shit out, guys.
Can I use this on one of your fake
No,
animals?
no, what the fuck? No,
What the
no,
fuck?
no.
What do you
What is
mean?
wrong with you?
Now that is
Probably-
You are a
probably
fucking
gonna fade
freak.
away in the
Whoa,
morning.
That's the
Now
most
that
horrible
is a
thing anybody's
freak.
ever said to me.
Wait, hold on.
No, you cannot
That
butcher
is
these
dark.
real animals.
Are
They
real?
act according to their nature, bro.
They're fully fucking real animals.
Yeah, they
not
act
really.
according to
They're
their
not
nature,
really
dude.
real, but they're
Really?
kind of real.
Why did you give us sentience?
They're kind of
The
real.
creature vanishes at the next dawn, so you're cursing them to non-existence one way or another, Ashley.
You cannot butcher any of
All
these
right.
creatures. No.
I go up to the bartender. I'm like, "Hey, do you have anything that needs butchering?"
No, man.
So
Aw,
much for the
Get this shit out of my
tolerant
inventory,
Do you
bro.
have a training dummy?
Do I have a training dummy?
Can I drag and drop it on
we-
Ilya?
We're about to long rest, so he can just do it on me. I can try and parry it. And
Okay,
I'll just
Okay,
know
yeah.
that-
to be clear, this thing on a critical hit dismembers one of your limbs.
It also could be
It's
cursed.
a
It
long rest,
also,
you'll be fine.
it also could be cursed. Just saying. I,
Oh,
did,
yeah,
I
yes.
don't know.
It's definitely cursed, right?
It could definitely be cursed. This thing looks pretty fucked up.
Let me sleep with it. I'll see how I feel.
Yeah,
If-
sit on it. Sit on it.
The bartender hears you say, like, proposing, I'm gonna go swing at Rufus, and he's like, I will pay you to do that on stage. People will fucking love that.
Okay, but here's
To
the
swing
thing.
at
Do
me?
this.
I
No,
don't-
no.
Yeah, but I
Or to
don't know if I
cleave
want to
me.
do it. Ashling, stop! I don't know if I want to do it with this, because it might be cursed. Can I do it with my normal halberd?
The fuck?
Would you pay us?
What the
I mean-
fuck are you people talking? No.
Because we have
Sure,
I'm
but-
not healing you if you fucking
We have the
start
ability
hitting
to
each other
fall
with real
asleep.
weapons.
We have the
What are you
ability to
talking
fall
about?
asleep and instantly heal all
This is
mortal
insane.
wounds.
No, we cannot just sleep and instantly heal all wounds.
We can sit here
No, I
and
just-
farm money forever.
I mean, I kind of want you to swing at him with. You said you were going to swing at him with that, and that thing looks wicked.
No,
like
you're
the
trying to
halberd
fish
is
me into the curse.
the cur.
Have
Listen, if it's
Gorgash do it.
This was
You
your
gotta
thing you
do it.
brought up. If you're not going to do it, that's fine.
I
But
don't
that
want
thing
him
is
to get cursed
wicked.
either. Let me. If I sleep with it, will I ascertain its nature?
No.
I.e., curse. Oh.
You have to attune with it to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I attune with it, then it's curse triggers.
There's no getting away. There's no getting around the curse without some type of like more powerful magic to understand it. I don't think.
Could I use my detect good and evil divine sense? Do you think that would be productive?
Yes.
I'll do it anyways because I am about to go to bed. So I use that.
Okay. You sense everything in the tavern, all the people
All
and
very evil.
No, I'll just all the shit and magic and weird shit. You sense everybody, good, evil, whatever the fuck is going on.
I know a lot of evil people.
Oh,
There's
I
a lot of
detect
it.
magic too. My bad.
You
It's okay.
Swag.
the butcher's knife, you sense nothing from. Your spear, you
That's
sense
suspicious.
you
That
sense
thing looks evil even if it isn't cursed.
you sense nothing from the butcher's knife. You sense good from the spear.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Like a logic problem.
Ambiguity.
The
Huh.
gems are not in the box with the true statement.
It's okay. I
The
have two
gems
wine
are
at
in this
these.
box.
The cleaver's
Statement
neither
is of
good
no
nor
help at
evil.
all. Fuck it, man. I don't care.
Tap
I-
base.
I don't want to get cursed again. Grimgore, you want it?
Fuck no.
Oh, this would fuck with Grim.
This is
You
like
don't
such a-
want this Grimgore?
don't
This is a
want-
Grimgore ass weapon.
He has an
I've
iconic
got a
weapon.
Grimgore ass weapon.
Oh,
It's a
you've got the
signature
leveler. I forgot you had the literal signature weapon.
I have an
yeah,
obsidian
but-
greatsword from hell.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
you
but
had
like,
the
can you
fucking-
like maybe? But like Grimgore, like, at some point, let's just be honest about your greatsword. Like, there's better. There's gotta be better. There's better
It's
swords.
just been
Fucking
whiffing.
yapping at me. Bro.
It's just been whiffing.
Root, you just need to institute the mechanic that we had in that one D&D campaign where you have a signature item that levels up with you.
Yeah,
and
can
then
he destiny eat like feed his one weapon to the other weapon to power
Oh,
up
wait.
his original?
You can.
Wait,
I,
don't you mean
I did talk,
V-Rising?
I did talk to Eddie about this a while ago. You can recombinate things. If you want to put the cleaver's magic into your greatsword.
Oh,
I'm
shit. Wait, you can recombinate?
I'm gonna walk out and go find a church.
Like, you good, bro?
Wait, can
just
I?
go now. Ding 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 ding.
Because it's
ding.
also plus
Hello?
one.
1 second on that, Ian. If you want to recombinate the magic of the fucking cleaver into your weapon,
What
you
the
can do
fuck?
that.
That shit's gone. It's in my hand and I'm gone.
Okay, you're at the
It's
church.
such a Grimgore weapon.
Ding 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 ding. You knock on the church
Hello?
door. Yeah, somebody opens it up and they're covered in furs.
Hi, do you work here?
Yes, I do.
I'm a godling. Let me in.
Oh, of course. looks
What
at one of the other people that works there and goes,
Hey, what kind of magic? What kind of religion do you do here?
like,
What kind of pageantry do you perform here? What mockeries?
oh, who do we worship here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, this is a house to pay lore. We
What?
worship. What?
Really?
Yeah, this is an old house of Paylor. It's one of the last remaining
Paylor?
ones. Yes. Is
I'm
everything
his
okay?
Son! Oh! Whoa!
What's up?
There was an implication that he wasn't getting worshipped in these lands anymore. This is
Oh,
crazy.
No, he's been pretty unilaterally replaced. But this is an older house.
Stop the count, right?
Yeah.
You and I know.
Well, I mean, but
Stuff
Do
the
we?
steal.
like, hey,
Stop the
yeah.
steal.
I mean, if you're his son, could you ask him about the whole sun thing?
About the whole sun thing? What do you mean?
Like
You mean his domain?
yeah,
His
and
birthright in an empire?
yeah, and like could he potentially bring it back here? Maybe like the whole eternal winter
I
thing?
have really good news.
Oh,
I'm bringing the sun back here, baby. That's why I was sent.
oh my
I'm
god.
on my quest.
There's like 5 people in here. They fall to their knees and they're crying. Some of them are praying.
Holy shit, this was here the whole time?
Oh my god.
I'm bringing it back,
Guys,
Prayers
baby.
have finally been answered.
When I sleep tonight, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna show you something really sick.
Absolutely. You're his
In
son.
fact, actually, do you have a potion of angelic reprieve?
No.
My bad.
Is that something we can make for you? Do you know?
No. It would just allow me to instantly get the benefits of a long rest so that I could sprout my cool wings for you. Without wasting it, but that's okay. Shit! What's up, guys? This is crazy.
That's...
Are there any tricks you want me to do?
No, I think that's fine.
I
Mostly
grab this
the...
dude's head and I just pump some lay on hands into him. Is that anything?
Oh my god. I feel pretty good. I mean, that's kind of... They kind of, like, slowly applaud you. One of them is not... There's just been weeping this entire time. Is not saying anything.
You want me to, like, boom hammer something? I can just go, like, fucking obliterate a pew.
No!
You guys
no,
want me to
please-
go
well,
berserk?
No,
I
you
can
don't
go
need to go
totally
berserk.
berserk if you think that would be cool.
No, whatever you need to do. This house is yours. It's yeah.
Wow.
This is here for you. We just await your father's return.
Oh my goodness, I am gonna... What's your name?
I'm Melthas.
Melfas?
Melthas.
I'll remember that.
I
We got
bet you will.
Milfast. We got Milfast.
Melthas.
This church has Milfast, bro.
Melfas, I pointedly write it down.
Belfast and White
Like,
Woman.
I'm gonna bring this
town
parish
ha-
up
this
to my
town
father
has it
next
all.
time I see him. I just saw him. He's doing great.
That's wonderful to
It is
hear.
shimmering,
Oh,
resplendent up there.
they look kind of. You can see the longing in their faces when you say it's shining and resplendent up there.
And he sent his best lieutenant to get the job done.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yep.
We mean absolutely no disrespect by this, but is there
Of course.
a timeline for this? Or is it like, I'm really sorry. I don't mean anything by it.
Let's back up.
Okay.
How long has the sun been gone?
It's been gone for 2 years now. It's been getting darker. It's been getting colder.
That's actually pretty crazy. It probably got lost in someone's inbox. But I'm here now.
What is that?
It's
Speak
God
on
shit.
that.
It's
Okay.
God shit.
Really is a different realm entirely.
Let's say... You guys don't have Outlook?
I don't even know what it is.
No Teams? Wow.
Mhm.
Let's call it a month.
A month? That's incredible.
I bet you we could get it done in a month.
That's
Okay,
not
so
a
it's-
check we can cash.
You're kind of you're working on it as you go. It's
It's been like 5 days and I've already rescued a myriad of settlements.
that's
In
wonderful.
5 days and we're level 3.
Well,
Listen,
okay.
buddy,
I
you're
came
closer
here actually,
now.
I can't believe I stumbled upon a temple of Palor, but I came here with a specific holy duty in mind. And I pull out my cursed butcher knife. And
Oh my.
dangle it in front of him, and I'm like, "Is this evil?
I can check it for you.
Cursed?
Cursed?
Specifically cursed."
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Let me. I'll work on it. I can work on it overnight. I'll have an answer for you in the morning.
Incredible.
Bro's gonna steal your fucking knife, bro.
Can I do a quick, just like ambient religion check to see if there's anything just like untoward in this space?
Yeah.
Okay. Since it's a temple of Palor, can I have advantage?
Yes, you can have advantage.
Okay.
You do know what your father's symbols are. What
16.
would you define as untoward?
Like they're not actually priests of Baylor.
No, they
could
people,
steal your sword here.
These people seem like priests of Paylor. The temple is not. Listen, that's a good thing people have pointed out. This is still East Haven, and they can just steal things.
That's why I'm checking.
Well, even people that have normal jobs do steal things here, but no, they seem like priests of Paylor. The place is not kept up super well, and you do see there are a lot of makeshift shrines around for other gods, and there are some other gods in there. There's a decently sized Lathander one, because he is regarded as the actual sun god.
Bigger than the Paylor one.
Well, the house is made for Paylor, but it's a very humble, just a little. No, it's there's not a lot of Paylor stuff around. It is a humble little very old church that was made for him.
But they introduced themselves as priests of Paylor, so that's got to be their predominant shtick. So I'm like,
yes, but they let anyone pray here. Okay,
wonderful. Well, I want the Paylor influence to expand. So I'm gonna slip a quick 15 gold into the tithe box.
My God, that's more than we've made in the last year.
I grabbed a random fistful of coins.
Oh my God.
And Malthus coming close, and I pull him close, and I'm like, we know that the law of Paylor and the law of the heavens is greater than ever.
Yeah. Yes,
so,
of course.
All of the stealing stuff, the East Haven stuff. I don't really gel with that. If you try to pull any of that on me, I will smite this entire place into cinder.
You don't have to. Nothing matters much. I mean, we could absolutely yoink this from underneath your nose, but it doesn't.
So yeah, you could. If I come back tomorrow and you've done that, then I'll hunt you down. And I will commiserate you into hell.
Oh my God! To attempt to reassure you, we gain nothing from that.
Oh, trust me, I know. Again, the whole commiseration into hell.
Well,
okay.
I just mean like we want to help you. We want you to achieve your goal. There's nothing.
Oh, totally. You don't need to say anything. Just know that my threat is absolute.
You don't need to threaten us. It's fine. But okay.
No, I'm.
The threat is
not a. Oh no, it's not a threat. I'm just reminding us of our respective positions.
Yeah, no, we're not going to steal from you. In fact, if you need anything, if you see anything not nailed down, we can unnail it. If you need anything from here, we want to help you.
Absolutely incredible. Well, tomorrow I'll come by. What a delight. Enjoy this gold.
This is assuredly a blessing.
I transmute my diamond into 500 gold. And then I remove...
They start crying.
15 of it. I'm just like pouring money, so I have...
We gotta end this scene, Iliac's dying.
Fuck. Yeah, I have
it's the long COVID, man.
494 left. Alright.
Hell yes.
Peace out.
Bye-bye.
I'm like, wait, someone go open the door for me. And then they open it and I trident out.
Yeah. They rush ahead and open the door for you.
I javelin out.
He's so badass, man.
Poggers, dude.
He's so poggers.
I want to steal the fuck out of this sword.
Alright, I come back to the tavern, and I'm like, alright, are there beds here or not?
Yes, there are.
Holy fuck.
There indeed are.
We encourage you to become a chain.
Saw your hand diagrams of it.
Holy fuck.
Not my fault, man. Just how it is.
You would not believe the places I've been dealing with.
The fucking knuckle tattoos. One says in, the other says down. You know what?
And never shall the twain meet.
That's how they meet, bro.
This is both an inn and a tavern. Yeah, if you guys want a long rest, you can long rest. We can call it there unless Grimgor wants to do his heroin meetup.
Oh shit, heroin meetup.
I'm going with Grimgor.
Okay.
I gotta keep an eye on him.
Boy too.
I will tell you the heroin meet again. You didn't really inquire anything because you're fiending for heroin, but he really did not tell you anything about what he was doing.
That's cool. I'm chilling.
Okay,
At
dude.
midnight, I'm at that fucking place. So
Okay.
fucked, man.
Who is going with Grimoire?
Did we get a location that we're going to?
Yes, he pointed to a room in the inn and said that he was going to be using that later.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gone.
Okay. So Rufus, Ashling, and Murad.
Also, were there like dark peanuts?
No.
Fuck.
So all of us
Place
are going.
sucks.
Oh, all of you are going?
Oh, when you said Rufus, Ashling, and Moret, was that saying who was
Oh,
going?
I was saying they're the ones that aren't going then, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. And then Moret, are you going?
No.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so at midnight, you go to this back room, and you open the door, and the room is dark, and there are a bunch of candles around, and a pentagram drawn in the center of the candles, and there
God
are
damn it, not again.
4 people in hoods sitting around it.
No.
And you are just in the
coming.
doorway? You are in the doorway looking
a
into this,
return.
and if you want to do some shit, they're just gonna, like, look at you.
Well,
What's
just
just been
What's up, fellas?
His fighting game tag team button and just swapping in.
You say, what's up, fellas?
Yeah. What's
One
up,
of them-
fellas?
one
Where's
of
the
them-
heroin at?
One of them sitting down stands up, and he's tiny, he's small. He takes off his hood, and it's Ronaldo that you met earlier, and he goes, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" And he goes over and he grabs a cloak for you, and he's like, "Oh, I see you brought some friends," and he hands you cloaks.
So,
Hell yeah.
firstly, I just want to say thank you so much for the heroin you're about to hook me up with.
Yeah.
Big fan. What do you want me to do?
Well, we're just gonna. You need to put the cloak on, and if your friends are gonna participate in the seance, then they need to wear the cloak as well.
Fuck, I
Okay.
wish I was there. What the hell?
Okay, hell
All
yeah.
right.
I'd toss the cloak on.
Do you wish you were there? One of your friends can psychically signal.
I would like to go get Moret because this is so hurt.
Yeah, go get Murat.
Yeah, I didn't know there was.
Hey, we have a
I-
friend who would really vibe with this. Is it okay if we
Ronaldo's
invite
super
him?
chill about this. Like, if you have friends you want to bring, he's like, yeah, absolutely.
I go up to Moret's room and I knock and I'm like, hey Moret, I feel bad for snapping earlier. I was really stressed and I want to make it up to you. Follow me. I have a surprise.
Okay, I come along.
Are you,
Open
guys
the door. Ta-da!
are you guys wearing your cloaks and sat around now?
This is a dark seance.
I'm fogging.
You're fogging? Ronaldo stands up and he takes his hood off again. Are these your friends?
They are indeed.
He gets 2 more cloaks. Here you go.
Yeah,
So you guys are here for the seance then.
I'm here for the heroin.
absolutely.
I'm making no bones about that. I'm just here for the heroin. But whatever you need me to do.
No, yeah, I understand that. That's fine. No, it doesn't make any difference to me. So yeah, if you want to put on the cloaks, then sit around, find a spot around the circle, and we'll begin.
No way.
Make this theater.
Sick, so
All right.
who you fellas contacting?
We're trying to commune with the White Lady.
Oh, that's so sick.
You guys have heard of her,
This
right? So yeah, this is I got some knowledge from a friend, and I think I have it set up this time, and it's gonna work correctly.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, is everybody good then? Everybody
Wait, wait, wait.
comfortable? Huh?
Can I do an Arcana check to double check their work? Making sure everything is right. Maybe they've got a candle facing the wrong way.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
No way.
Bozo,
You can tell
Bozo.
years of scribe. You can tell one of the symbols in the pentagram is off. It is not used for summoning. They have fucked it up, and you know the correct symbol to put there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I know I'm new here. Do you mind if I interject?
Of course.
I've been, I used to be with the Coven of the Obsidian Eclipse, not to brag, but seances are sort of my, expertise. So,
Oh, really?
do you mind if I, there's just a symbol on the ground here that doesn't look quite right. Do you mind if I kind of, fix it for you? Just a quick adjustment, really.
Oh my, blessed Lathandor, that it's wonderful to have you here. I'm not a seance person. I'm not a magic person. If you are what you say, absolutely. We tried this before, and it did not work correctly.
I do a little prestidigitation, like a little.
Ooh.
Yeah, of course.
You modify the symbol. It's great. And what was your name? It's great to have you here.
Moret.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Moret.
Oh.
Is everything good then? Are we good to go? Is that...
Looks,
oh my
looks
god,
great.
you said Moret.
Well, did you... really quick, sorry. Lathander?
Oh no.
Say Lathander?
Yeah. The god of the sun?
I scoffed. I'm like...
I turned to Iliak and I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're gonna ruin this for me, dude.
I stopped. I didn't say anything, Grimgor. What the fuck? Holy shit!
You're gonna fucking ruin this for me.
What the fuck, man?
Fucking funny.
All looks good. Good to go. Run it. Sorry, I'll be quiet. A backseat seance. Sorry.
Okay, great. And then everyone who will be channeling conduit for me, I have these for you, and he's going to take out some needles. So one for you, obviously, and he's going to give some to two of the other people there. And then anybody else? Any?
Fuck no.
No conduits?
No,
That's good. I think we have 3 is better than we had last time. So I think this will work. Does that seem correct, Moret?
Never done it like this, but I'm excited to see the potential.
Okay, great. So, yes, if you will do your thing and gesture to the 3 people that have received heroin
What the
to inject into themselves.
Oh, that's what got it.
Excuse me, I'll take one of those.
Yes, he gave one. Sorry.
Okay.
He gave one to you. He gave.
Is there like does he have like a box with syringes in it?
He pulls it open and he goes, "Who is conduiting?" And he goes, "Of course you." And he gives you one. And he goes,
I want to roll
Actually,
athletics.
you probably need another. And he gives you a second one.
I want to roll athletics to run, grab the box, and jump out of the window.
There is a window, so you can just.
Yeah, can I help him?
Yeah, sure. Are you also going out the window?
Oh yeah, if I see Grimgor making a move, I'm with him, man.
Okay.
100%. I'm right or die.
Nice,
My ride or
nice
die.
summoning.
Roll with
We
it.
will
Again,
we will be hunted down like
roll
dogs
with
in the eyes of
advantage.
the law in
This is a
city.
crime in East Haven
Listen, bro.
and anywhere.
This is honestly a simple call for having a box filled with syringes.
If we kill them all and frame it on the ritual,
Yeah, there's that too, but I don't think Grimgor's singing that far out.
This is
You feel me?
extremely dark. Very evil, man.
So they're giving him 2, but there's more in the box, so he's trying to steal it.
Ronaldo's also just giving you heroin. Like, I don't know what Grimgor is thinking, because he's fucking tweaking out of his mind, but, like, this guy's very readily just providing you heroin.
yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, let me counsel.
See the gleam
My-
inside.
Really quick, I sensed your instinct, and I was about to be with you, but I'm like, hey, this is a stable source. Why fuck with this? This dude will keep giving you heroin. Sure.
Excuse me, Ronaldo.
Yes.
Do you think I could be a more powerful conduit if I took more of the needles?
So he did already give you 2, and he looks you up and down again, and he goes, do you think you could... how many can you handle?
Brother. How many do you got?
I mean, in this, I have 20 with me.
Okay, DM, how many,
It's up to you, dog.
hits
This is
of
up to
heroin
you,
can I
dog.
take before I OD?
Constitution
How
roll,
many
baby.
Constitution roll, bro.
How many hits
Holy
of heroin
shit,
can
we're
Grimgor
rolling
I've
take?
for
got a lot of
OD.
healing magic.
This shit is
I'm
dark.
not sure
What are
What
we
the
saying? Are we
fuck?
saying, are we gonna take each number of the die to be a hit that I
How
can take?
much heroin?
That's dark. Yeah, that's crazy.
To do the...
No, I don't think so. I mean, Grimgor wants heroin.
Come on, let's start fighting.
Yeah. How do we pivot it? Grimgor?
It's getting a little bleak.
Grimgor has a drug addiction, but what could it be instead of this? Because the drug addiction will just, whatever drug it is, it will be played as a joke, right? Based on what has happened. What if it's... Can it be a weird magic addiction that's separate from drugs, or is this...
I am feeling uncompelled as well.
Yeah.
But I'm helping my boy Grimgore with whatever occurs.
I mean, it's fine, we can just move past it.
We just move past it. Yeah.
Well, shouldn't we address it? I feel like is probably a better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you... I agree. Yeah, so you want Grimgore to have an addiction, correct? Or because I guess the issue is when the idea of seeking
I mean,
heroin.
we're just gonna litigate this for like the next 30 minutes and just not doing it. It's fine.
Oh, I think it's probably more important to like talk about it and make it more of like a narrative thing versus like, yeah, like moving past it. I think Grant's concern is a valid concern, and like if we're gonna be talking and creating a story together and someone's uncomfortable about it, you shouldn't just like brush it under the table.
It's not like
sure.
It's not an issue with you or anything. It's just like
Let's pull Grimgore out.
The way that we're dealing with it right now is like you require a source of heroin, the chosen drug, so we have to provide it, and it's always because everything we do is we play everything as a joke.
Right. Sure.
Is the issue. So if we as a friend group are not capable of playing something not as a joke, then we probably just can't do with that because everything we do is a joke. No, yeah, that's like the same reason that we wouldn't have any like sort of sexual assault or anything in D&D's, because we would we treat everything as a joke, and it's just not like, it's just grim to deal with that subject.
Sure, and I understand that. I think, right, the problem you have is that it's not being handled with an amount of care, but I think that relies on the assumption that like I'm being flippant about it, which like I guess you can make the argument that I am to a certain extent, but like, you know, there is a arc to it. I think I'm not just being like, haha, he's addicted to heroin XD.
I think it's just like what Root's saying, is that we turn everything into a joke, even though you are coming up with a story and a narrative for the character. It's like we're kind of we're just making it funny because we're having a nice time hanging out with friends. Yeah.
And also just the immediate, because it's not necessarily like joking about the heroin, but the immediate joke of I steal it and leave is just funny, because the immediate reaction to something being like I steal it and leave is funny. But that is what most interactions end up becoming. So what if we don't involve it here, and then because again, like we can talk about it, but like it doesn't have to be involved here. The only reason, trust me, the book doesn't say there's heroin here. This is just to pull Grimgore into this. I agree. Are you cool with just not are you cool with we'll sidebar the heroin thing and then figure something out? I don't, Wes, or
I mean, we can just like a half joke, half not. We can just move past it. It's fine.
Yeah, no,
Like said,
yeah.
I don't want to litigate this every time we play. So.
And it's
Well,
not
I think we're
I
at
think
a,
Elijah
I,
made a point. Yeah.
I think we're at a good point where like we could figure out something that is good for the story. Like I don't think I
Sure.
fully.
I mean,
It's not
I don't
litigious.
right.
and I'm
yeah,
just
it's
saying
no
I don't
mark
think.
against you.
Right. I just take a certain amount of, I guess, like umbrage with this implication that I'm being, like unsensitive about it or something when like.
I don't think you are. I think just
Well,
like
that's the implication that I'm getting is that I'm particularly not being sensitive about it and that is bad. And
I think it's that all of us in tandem who were involved in that
environment.
encounter, because we are
because
a
you didn't
meme-
make a joke about heroin. You made a joke. You said I steal it.
We're a
and
meme
it's just funny.
generating
You
machine,
like, it's-
and
yeah,
all
it's-
of,
it's
all
not
of our
you at
characters
all.
are like irreverent, and so when they're irreverently acting towards serious subject matter, it's very dissonant. So it is the presence of the subject matter and the fact that the way that most of our interactions go ends up being a.
This
the
one I think
dissonance.
is. This one I think is just more.
I would not deal with that. That I don't want to. And I don't feel the same way about drugs, but it's yeah.
And to further state, Wes, how it's not anything about like you playing it wrong. You could have played this type of character in another game in another.
Oh, he's
like
gone.
Heart
as fuck.
or
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your fucking voice went out.
whoa.
But yeah,
but
you
like
didn't-
if you played this in like Heart or Blades or something, it'd be totally fine. But I think we just have like literally a clown car of characters right now.
And again, you didn't treat it flip, like you didn't make a joke or anything per se. It was just like the situation of I steal thing is funny, and that's well, but the heroine is the subject of all things that happen in regards to the heroine, and they are always going to be like funny things that happen because everything we do is funny.
about that. I don't know if you still have something, Wes, but
Yeah, and again, it's not like an issue with you at all. It's I think we might be pushing it a little too far, kind of thing.
Sure, no, I get the concern, and like I said, we can just. I mean, as for right now, we can just end it here, and then we'll.
Well, I think we could explore the idea of a character having addiction in this scenario still, if we just want to play it differently. I think it's like I don't think that it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that it doesn't fit. I think that you're just playing a character with an addiction, which I think is something that can be, a piece of the story, just like how my character does what she does. Like, I think if we just take it with care, it's like you understand. I don't know. It's like.
Yeah, so like there's two like I mean I get where so I kind of I see where everybody's coming from, but it's kind of like, do we think we can do that in a way that's actually good? And I don't really think.
I feel like the answer is maybe, but at like great effort and cost, which is like would we do a thing about sexual assault? Like, no.
Sure,
it
and so
would
my
require a
thing
lot
is,
of
I'm inclined to, if it's making anybody feel uncomfortable, then we just scrap it and move on.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably the way to do it. I just don't want it to feel like your character getting policed and that you like understand or at least like see like